This is the Grouch, N1OG. I'm here live at Winter Field Day. The Granite State Amateur Radio Association nightly net is going long. We had a lot of people check into the net tonight, and so it started at 7. It's now 8:15, and there's still a couple of people left to go on the second round. I hope everybody's having a wonderful field day weekend. I know coming into the weekend, I was stuck in my head. I couldn't get past the things that were bothering me and I was struggling with, and now I'm here. I'm set up. I'm happy. It's good to be out in the wilderness. Well, it's good to be in somebody's backyard anyway. we're up here. We are at the top of Bible Hill in Francistown, New Hampshire, at our club president's house, and I've got a field all to myself with electric fencing going around it. But we got two other stations here as well, and we're all just we're having a good time. It is currently 17 degrees outside. It is 63 inside, so I can't complain too much. I haven't had to throw thermals on yet, and so I don't know. Let me know. Let me know in the comments in the chat there what your winter field day plans are and what you got going on. We're gonna keep the live stream going here for a little bit. And I'm going to be on 40 meters making some winter field day contacts. So hopefully you stick around, and feel free to chime in with any questions or comments that you got. Now I got to pull it up on my phone so I can actually see what the chat is. And oh, and if you didn't know, you can now become a channel member. Look at that. It's telling me that I should become a member of my own channel. There we go. All right. Hello, chat. We're there. Hey, 10-minute New Hampshire break. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you being there in the chat. I got a fresh bottle of Brook Lottie, the classic Lottie. Every field day, I always bring a bottle of Scotch out, and I try and share it with the group. But this year, I'm by myself. Nobody wanted to have any Scotch with me, so if you like Scotch, or if you like Brook Lottie, let me know that too. All right, let's see what's on the radio.
Was it Whiskey 9 Golf Hotel again? Whiskey 9 Golf Hotel, please copy.
I'm on 40 meters. Currently 7179. Sounds like there's a winter field day station there. I'm going to see if I can't get them.
Thank you and good luck. K0, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Sierra Echo. I have a Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Echo again. That is Kilo Charlie 3, Mike, Sierra Echo. Now I've got a Kilo.
Hey, greetings, Dave.
Mike, Sierra.
Thanks for popping into the chat there. It's 17 degrees here, so I'm betting it's probably colder in Colorado. You'll have to let me know.
Please copy 1 India, Mike Delta Charlie, 1 India. please copy.
Now we got audio.
Colorado, over. Copy, Free Mobile, Colorado. What's the call sign? The call sign is K0IIT, kilowatt 0, Italy, Tango. Alright, Kilo 0, Italy, Tango. So, I am Free India, Oscar Henry. Free India, Ohio. I got the 3 Italy, Ohio. Thanks and good luck. CQ Field Day, K0IIT.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
09, Kilo, Quebec, X-ray. Station Indian, Charlie again.
This is November 1, Quebec, Charlie. N1 QC.
T0, Mike, Oscar, Charlie. Please copy 3 mobile.
Nope, I guess it wasn't talking to me.
2 Oscar, Mike, Oscar, Missouri. I've got the 2 Oscar, Mike, Oscar. Thanks. Good luck. Station ending in X-ray again. November Zulu 5 X-ray. November Zulu 5 X-ray. Please copy 3 mobile, Colorado. Over. Roger. Thank you. Please copy 1 Hotel West Texas.
Here you go, Dave. I'm trying to get somebody in your state.
Good luck. CQ Field Day, K0IIT.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie. November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
Kilo 9, Kilo, Quebec X-ray. Please copy 3 mobile, Colorado. Over. Roger, the 3 mobile, Colorado. Please copy 1 Hotel India Lima.
Oh, nice, Dave.
I've got the 1 Hotel India Lima. Thank you and good luck. There was a
I actually got him earlier on 10 meters, which was great. So it'd be awesome if I could get him now on 40.
November 1 station again.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
November 1 Quebec Charlie. Please copy 3 mobile, Colorado. Over.
Roger, the 3 Mike, Colorado. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel, QSL.
I got your 3 Oscar November Hotel.
73. All right, there we go. Hey, we got Colorado on 40 meters. Jeff, I'm hunting right now, so I'm not calling out, so I can't give you a frequency, but I can look around and see what I got for openings here. Jeff, let me know if you're doing winter field day and you've got a frequency and you guys are calling. I'll jump to it.
Kilo 9 again. Kilo 9, Delta Lima Mike. Kilo 9, Delta Lima Mike. 1 Hotel Ohio. 1 Hotel Whiskey India. Again. 1 Hotel Wisconsin. Thanks for Wisconsin. This is November 8th, Bravo Victor, winter field day. November 2, Lima Kilo.
November 8, Bravo Victor. So, if you're looking for it, November 8, Bravo Victor is on 7.182.
Thanks for Delaware, QRZ.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Papa, Quebec, 1 Hotel, Ohio. 1 Oscar, Charlie Tango. Thanks for Connecticut. This is November 8, Bravo Victor, QRZ.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
November 4. Again.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie. N1 QC.
India 5, Yankee Juliet Lima. Kilo India 5, Yankee Juliet Lima, 1 Hotel,
My voice doesn't stand a chance against the female.
Ohio, I am 1 Mike, North Texas. Thank you for North Texas at 7-3, QRZ. November 4.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, 1 Hotel, Ohio.
Roger, the 1 Hotel, Ohio. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Thanks for a second band, QRZ. November 4.
Nice. Always good to get somebody on another band.
November 1 Hotel, Ohio.
I don't know if you guys have had a look at 40 meters, but 40 meters is absolutely slamming. Yeah, I'm going to turn the camera and see if I can't show you. So, look at...
This makes the call official. All stations must identify with their full call sign when making and receiving a call.
Oh, apparently we're getting a class here.
126 Zulu. We have a few new operators that we will be addressing after we finish check-ins. On behalf of all the members present, I'd like to welcome you to the net and look forward to each of you securing your...
Oh, I stumbled on a net. All right, that's what it is.
Go to our website at Oscar Mike India Sierra.
Hmm. 40 might not work because we're all on 40 right now, and so even though I've got a filter, I'm still getting a little bit of bleed over from the other stations. But we're gonna try and make the best of it. Oh man. No. I don't think so. I'm not going to be able to make it work. I'm getting blown out. Well, that's all right. You know what? When things aren't quite working, then you just change bands. So let's take the 40 meter filter off. Grab another filter. And yeah, exactly, Dave. Yeah, it was a YL net. I wasn't expecting it, but hey, you know, it happens. At least I was able to make the contact before the net started. So that's a win. I'll tell you. So these filters I got, these are the Temu filters, right? And so what I've got is I've got 10, 17, 20, and 40 for filters. And I was really surprised at how well these filters actually work, because I didn't have high hopes, honestly. I mean, Temu doesn't have the greatest track record when it comes to quality products, but I'm very impressed. It was one heck of a good purchase, and I threw them in a Harbor Freight case, and they're great. So since everybody's on 40, let's go to 20. Let's just see. Man, I'm amazed the local net is still going. All right, radio on. Now that we're all changed out. And let's go to 20. Let's see. SWR perfect, across the board, under 1.5 to 1, no tuner needed. FYI, if you haven't heard me say it before, the Reliance Enfed Half-Wave Bug-Out Mini is hands down the best and easiest portable antenna that I've ever used. Absolutely love it. Alright, now obviously being after dark, usually 20 meters isn't great, but I figure given the fact that it's field day weekend, there might be a little bit more activity. It's not looking good.
Oscar, 6 Oscar, South Florida.
Oh, there we go. Wait, South Florida? What do we got?
6 Oscar, 6 Fox, Oscar, South Florida. The number 8. Yeah, I'm getting some QRM here. Try it again. It's 6 Oscar, 6 Oceans, 6 Oceans.
Well, it helps if I don't have the RF gain turned almost all the way down.
All right, this is Whiskey 4 Sierra Victor India QRZ. November Echo 5.
Whiskey 4 Sierra
November
something.
Echo 5 Tango X-ray, please copy. 6 Oscar, South Florida.
6 Oscar, South Florida. And let's get the rest of the call.
November Echo 5 Tango X-ray, copy 6 Oscar, South Florida.
Roger, Roger. 6 Oscar, South Florida, with 2 India, Sierra Tango X-ray.
Okay, I got that. 2 India, Sierra Tango X-ray, 7-3, and good luck. QRZ, Whiskey 4, Sierra Victor India.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
November 1, Quebec Charlie. We're 6 Oscar, South Florida.
I copy the 6 Oscar, South Florida. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
We got that 3 Oscar in November Hotel, 7-3, good luck. Whiskey 4, Sierra Victor India.
All right. No messing around with that. You're not even waiting for a 73.
Whiskey 4, Sierra Victor India, QRZ.
All right, let's see if we can find a hole here.
Been a long time since I've seen a 1x1. November 4.
All right, we got a good station here.
November
Let's
Delta.
see. 14.260 is a good station there.
K0AJW Winterfield Day.
K0. I was talking. I missed it. JW, I think is what he said.
Kilo 0 Alpha Juliet Whiskey. I'm going to be clear the frequency. We got to head out for the night. Thank you guys for being there and giving us a bunch of calls and contacts for the night on Winterfield Day. We'll be back in the morning if you're interested.
November 1, Quebec Charlie. One more call?
All right, I'll do it. November 1, Quebec Charlie. Is that full call?
Roger, that is full call. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Quebec Charlie, 1 India, North Dakota, November Delta.
I stepped on you and I hit the enter key too quickly. Did you catch my class and section?
I copied 1 India, North Dakota, QSL.
Yep, I have 3 Oscar. I didn't catch your section.
No worries, November Hotel.
Thank you, K0AJW Winterfield Day.
All right, 73, have a great night. Thanks for getting me in.
Absolutely, November 1, Quebec Charlie. K0JW, Kilo 0 Alpha Juliet Whiskey. We are clear the frequency. Gotta go tonight. Thank you.
See, that's why when I'm doing a park, right, when I say I'm done, I turn the volume down. Because there's always that one station, just like me, that's going to bounce in there and go, hey, wait a minute, just one more. Just one more. Well, now that we know the frequency is clear, for those of you that are wondering, I'm going to start calling on 14.260, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what we get. Now, I want you to give a listen to my voice.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winterfield Day, CQ, Winterfield Day, CQ, Winterfield Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winterfield Day, and listening.
Yes, there was a young little boy here earlier. His name was Max, and he wanted to get on the radio for a little bit. I had him record calling CQ, which then created a pileup, and of course, the poor kid couldn't handle the pileup, so I ran through the pileup real quick for him, and then he had to go home, and so it was unfortunate. But hopefully he'll come back tomorrow. We'll get him actually on the air instead of just using his voice to manipulate people.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winterfield Day, CQ, Winterfield Day, CQ, Winterfield Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winterfield Day and listening.
Man, I might have to put headphones on, which doesn't make for good audio quality on the live stream.
CQ, CQ, CQ.
I don't know.
Winterfield Day,
CQ
CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day. This is N1QC November 1.
On 14.260.
Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winterfield Day and listening. CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, CQ N1QC November 1. Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winterfield Day and listening.
Most people probably don't realize how much time is spent just calling
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day. This is N1QC November 1. Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winterfield Day and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ. Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day. This is N1QC November 1. Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winterfield Day and listening.
I don't know if anybody's hearing me.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day. This is N1QC November 1. Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winterfield Day and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ. Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day. This is N1QC November 1. Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winterfield.
Supposed to like follow my face around or something. I don't know. This is Eric's
CQ, CQ, CQ.
So I appreciate
Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day. This is N1QC November 1. Quebec Charlie Day and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day.
Well,
this is N1QC November 1.
Check out 14.260.
Quebec listening.
Occasional scrolling. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Dave. Maybe that's just an internet connectivity thing, where like it's just taking a little bit to have the video buffer. It says we're in 1080p, so I don't know. Fairly good service up here. We're literally at the top of the hill, and there's a cell tower that's very, very visible nearby on the next hill. CQ, CQ, CQ. Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1QC, calling CQ, 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 CQ Winterfield Day, Winterfield Day, CQ Winterfield Day. This is November Number 1, Quebec Charlie, N1 QC, calling CQ for Winter Field Day and standing by. Kilo 0 Golf Lima Tango, got you in there. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel, QSL. Say the section. Southwest Florida. The Southwest Florida. I think South Florida is what I'm looking for. Appreciate you being there. And all right, there we go. 1 in the log. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie for Winter Field Day. QRZ.
Bravo Delta Mike.
Kilo 5 Bravo Delta Mike. Kilo 5 Bravo Delta Mike. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel. And if you're interested, there is a live stream going on YouTube.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, shoot that to me in a second here. Yeah, I'm a 1 hotel. Thanks for the contact. What's the YouTube name?
The Grouch in New Hampshire is the YouTube. Appreciate the 1 Hotel in Oklahoma. And yeah, feel free to check out the stream there, and you'll actually get to hear how you sound coming through.
7-3, and enjoy the field day.
Thanks so much. This is Charlie, Winter Field Day, QRZ. CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ. November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1 QC, New Hampshire, calling CQ for Winter Field Day. We are also live streaming from the Grouch in New Hampshire. So we're calling CQ Winter Field Day and we're live streaming. So now N1 QC is standing by. CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. November 1, Quebec Charlie is standing by. Bummer, Dave. Well, at least you tried. Kilo 5 Oscar, come again? All right, you are way down in the noise. Kilo 5 Oscar. Be patient and give it to me again. Slow. All right, there we go. Kilo 5, Oscar, Foxtrot. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November. Oscar, Mike. Appreciate the correction. Come. November Tango X-ray. I believe that was 1 Oscar, November Tango X-ray, North Texas, QSL.
1 Mike.
1 Mike. Okay. All right. Appreciate your patience. Kilo 5 Oscar, Mike. 1 Mike, North Texas. Appreciate it. to hear the stations with the noise. You gotta be patient. You gotta keep trying and stick with it. And eventually, here we are. It is November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1 QC, Winter Field Day, QRZ. George, yeah, if 40 meters was working for me, and if the other stations around me weren't also on 40 meters, I could probably get you on 40 meters. CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, live streaming on the YouTubes, on the Quebec Charlie for Winter Field Day. We are calling CQ. November 1, Quebec Charlie, live streaming and calling CQ and standing by. Justin, 10 meters was great all day. Good time on 10 meters today. I made, I think, 108 contacts. 10 meters was even well into the night. It was fantastic. Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1 QC, doing a live stream and calling CQ. Oscar Station in New Hampshire, calling CQ, and standing by. But I figured it was worth a try, you know? Is not totally dead. CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, Quebec Charlie, doing a live stream on the Grouch in New Hampshire channel, on the YouTubes, and calling CQ, November 1. Calling CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. November 1, Quebec Charlie, standing by. 7 Bravo Alpha. Kilo 7 Bravo Alpha, QSL.
QSL, copy 1.
All right, the 1 India Whiskey Alpha. Great to get a coast-to-coast at hotel.
Roger, yeah, appreciate that. Hope you're having fun. 7-3, thanks for the...
Oh man, I'm having a ton of fun, and we're live streaming while we're doing it, so I appreciate the contact, and feel free to check out the live stream if you want to hear how you sound. It's the Grouch. It is November 1, Quebec Charlie for Winter Field Day, QRZ. In New Hampshire. Well, Dave, I'm happy to sit here out in the cold and be your entertainment for the evening. Tuning in and being there in the chat. CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We're calling CQ and live streaming on November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are a 3 Oscar station in New Hampshire, calling CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day. Quebec Charlie is standing by. Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one, George. Because, you know... always better to get the antenna outside. You know, we're all doing the best we can, and sometimes if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Quebec Charlie, calling CQ and doing a live stream on the Grouch Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ for Winter Field Day, doing a live Charlie, standing by.
Ontario.
Station calling, come again?
7 Zulu.
Oscar, is that correct?
No, 7 Zulu, number 1, America, Ontario. 7 Zulu, 1, Alpha Oscar.
Okay, November Hotel.
Okay, 3 Oscar, November Hotel, thank you. 5 in...
Home station, where are you calling me from?
Yeah, I'm just say hello. I'm from Saudi Arabia. I'm good. What about you? I'm just running 100 watts, 2 element QSL.
Field day, and so I'm literally sitting in a ice fishing hut with a little heater going. It is 16 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius outside, and it is 17.9 Celsius inside.
Yeah, thank you. Right now, I'm just all the best for you and your family, my friend. November 1, Quiz, Charlie, 7 Zulu, and Alpha. All the best. Thank you.
All right, 73. Thanks for the fantastic DX during Winter Field Day. Thank you. Number 1, Quebec Charlie, doing a live stream and calling CQ for Winter Field Day. QRZ. That's awesome. Saudi Arabia at night, running 100 watts into an end-fed half wave. Saudi Arabia. I mean, that's got to be over 3,000 kilometers, I would imagine. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is November 1, QC, calling CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day. November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ for Winter Field Day, doing a live stream on the Grouch in New Hampshire's YouTube channel, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. November 1, Quebec Charlie, 3 Oscar station in New Hampshire, calling CQ, 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 Winter Field Day, and standing by. Well, it's 8:55, and so while I've got a little bit of a lull in the radio, should I take situated for the night and then continue the radio? What do you think? CQ, 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 CQ. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1 QC, calling CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day. November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling Field Day, and live streaming on the YouTubes on the Grouch in New Hampshire's channel, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. November 1, Quebec Charlie, 3 Oscar station in New Hampshire, calling CQ and standing by. Take a break, actually. November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRT, QRT, QRT. So let's do this. Let's pause the stream. Let me and get ready for the evening, and then we'll kick it back on. But do that now. All right. So let's talk about a couple things. Oh, Cody's in the chat. Hey, I'm still here, bud. Now, let me educate those who don't know on proper attire for winter field day when it is. Hey, yeah, I'm over here. Come on, man, stop it. Out. So, base layer, polypro, and then if you need to, you got waffles. My polypro bottoms. And then I've got a couple layers. I've up here, you know, it's like 90 degrees, but then, you know, obviously down near the floor it's much colder. But yeah, no, this would be good. And so now I've got my wool blankets and the biggest, greatest wool blanket ever. This is actually a great kilt, and it was milled by Lochheron in Scotland. So it is 100% authentic Scottish tartan material. It's a full 9 yards. So if you're not, it's huge. So it's amazing piece of fabric. You can wear it as a great kilt. Up in it, you can make a bivvy out of it. Like, you can do so much with it. It's just such a versatile, fantastic piece of cloth. And the great thing about wool, even when it's absolutely saturated with water, wool still retains its insulative values way better than wood. So if you don't have 100% wool blankets and 100% wool, you know, base layers and you know, outer layers, then you're doing something wrong. Just saying. You know, look into wool, because wool is great. At my feet, I got my nice big cot to sit on. It looks like 20 meters is actually a little bit. There's a lot more signals that I'm seeing now, so I might be able to do a little bit of hunting instead of calling out. But Cody, if you're still with me, shoot me a frequency and I'll jump to it. Always good to get Montana in the log, or California, right? Yeah, California. You're stuck down there. Ooh, this guy's got a pile up.
Who's the 5 inning golf mic?
Whiskey Bravo 5, Golf Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 5 golf mic. Thank you. I am 1 Hotel Sugar Victor.
CSL, I am 1 Hotel.
Roger, Roger. I got it. Norway Charlie 6 radio. Who's in Sierra?
Kilo 7 Delta Sierra.
Kilo India 5 and I still didn't get it all. Kilo India 5 something Sierra.
Kilo 7 Delta Sierra.
Sacramento Valley, all right. Hey, how about that? That's 20 meters California. I don't know what he's running for power, but man, it's coming through crystal clear.
Sugar Victor. What's your class and section, sir? I got it all. Thank you for South Texas. That was kind of funny. Sure as that. Norway Charlie 6 radio, winter field day.
Kilo Alpha 5 Whiskey.
Might not be easy to get through to this guy. November Charlie 6.
Alpha Radio. Thank you very much, sir. QRZ?
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Who's Indian Tango Bravo?
Somebody said QRP.
Here, Victor.
Cheers. This is the Live for a Ham Grouch traveling middle whiskey class.
Charlie. Your field day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie. Affirmative, this is November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Charlie, thank you, sir. I am 1 Hotel Sugar Victor.
Roger, the 1 Hotel, Sierra Victor. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
And good luck, guys. Thank you for New Hampshire. X-ray golf
to New Hampshire
I'm 1 Hotel
on 20
Sugar
meters at 9 o'clock on the East Coast.
Oscar Kilo, boy, big signal.
That's
Thank you,
fantastic.
sir.
I certainly cannot complain about that.
Alpha Bravo 1 Echo Papa.
Vector to India, Northern New Jersey, 1 Hotel, Western Washington, QSL.
Western Washington is another cross-country station.
CQ contest, CQ contest, Whiskey Zulu 8 Tango.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Number 1, Quebec Charlie, 1 Hotel, Western Washington.
1 Hotel, Western Washington. Roger, the 1 Hotel, Whiskey Alpha. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Thank you, Whiskey Zulu 8 Tango, CQ Winter Field Day.
He must have drifted off frequency a little bit there.
Kilo 0, Charlie Lima Whiskey, copy 1 Hotel, Western Washington.
That sounded weird there. Well, how about that? All right, so 20 meters. This is good. For those that say the bands are dead, this is proof you are wrong. It sounds like maybe
Charlie Echo 7, Victoria Papa. Charlie Echo 7,
Charlie. Chris, good to see you in the chat, buddy. I don't know if this guy can hear me. I don't know where the hell he is. Chile, maybe? I got a few Chile stations over there. Chris, it's all right. The best people sleep the day away because they do their best work at night. Hey, Ed. Yeah, I'm still on 20. Yeah, Chris, believe it or not, occasionally I do end up with a microphone in my hand. I thought there was a DX station there on 193. It kind of sounds like maybe it's open now. Yeah, maybe there's somebody there. No, 14.300. Ed, I was on 14.2. It still sounds open. Is this frequency in use? Portion, man. All right, I'm on 14.240. 14.240 is in the general portion. Is this frequency in use? 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 November 1, Quebec Charlie asking, is... Alright, nothing heard, so it sounds like I'm good to go. Well, I don't know. Man, somebody must be doing SSTV or something near me. That's a big signal. CQ, 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 CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. Doing a live stream on the YouTubes and calling CQ for Winter Field Day. November 1, Quebec Charlie calling CQ, 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 CQ for the Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, a 3 Oscar station in New Hampshire, calling CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. November 1, Quebec Charlie, standing by. Really faint, huh, Chris? So the club call is November 1, Quebec Charlie, and it's the Granite State Amateur Radio Association from Bedford, New Hampshire. And so that's the call sign that we're using for the weekend. CQ, 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 CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, November 1, Quebec Charlie, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ Winter Field Day. So November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, 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 and standing by. What are you saying, Chris? Is there a net on this frequency on 240? I'm definitely not hearing anybody, and I called out. I called out and called out and called out. Bummer. All right, well, I guess maybe 20 meters isn't going to work for calling out.
No Hotel Tango. What? Are you a base station or what? Yeah, just one hotel. No Tango.
You know, I almost wanted to call on 14300 because I didn't hear anything there. I already got that guy.
W1K.
Well, here's one I didn't get yet.
5 Bravo Sierra, are you a part of Winter Field Day today?
I am not a contestant.
Nothing on 240. Bummer, Cody. Because I just made a contact with Western Washington and the San Valley or whatever the fuck it is. So, I mean, I've gotten all over the freaking West Coast, man.
Got back to the house, got my back on my feet. I'm sure this is out there. I just had a small ground plate radio system.
These guys are rad.
Well, if you're at the pump station, it's doing real well. Like I said, you're 5.9 plus. Very, very nice signal. I don't even have the...
I guess let's go to 40. And we will battle it out with the other 2 stations that are around me. They're back on just to hopefully try and help mitigate the interference. Now I gotta say too, right? Freaking this buddy heater owes me it's caught on fire a couple times. The piezo igniter doesn't work anymore. Just the heat, you know, isn't exactly as smooth as it should be. But man, this freaking heater works great. Hey, Joe Brett. Yeah, Skidget, South Dakota. What's up, Joe Bratt? In the field while they were doing radio things? I'm just busting your chops. I love the ham radio clubhouse, and I love how sometimes end up being about ham radio, and that's okay. Whew. That's a lot. That's a lot going on. Now, if anybody was wondering, the radio that I'm using on the bottom of the radio, the Shane's radio. Yeah, you like that OVF, huh? Man, I can't even turn it down enough. I'm not going to be able to do 40. Even with the guy doing CW next to me, it's just, all I see is CW. What the... Man. I'm like, what is this big signal? No. All right, I gotta show you guys this. All right, so hold on. So watch the radio. All right, fucking stop moving, you stupid camera. All right, now you'll be able to see, like, there it is. See that big blip? That's interference from the stations around. Bloop. See, 7190, huh? There's probably somebody there.
And I took the time.
Oh yeah, there's a really loud station there.
Pleased with vertical. That is actually elevated off the ground. 10 meters. So
Yeah, it sounds like they're having a bit of a rag shoot.
Antenna that's got a big loop that you adjust to tune it. Because, you know, halfway of antennas. Anyway, so
my waterfall's doing Morse code.
I have been very pleased with not only...
If only I freaking understood it.
Working some really good DX on 10 with that.
And then there was some digital. I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah, I don't speak that language yet. I don't understand. Well, anyways, here, let's have a drink. Let's have a smoke. Let's shoot the shit. And let's hang out. It's Saturday night, Winter Field Day weekend. What else we got to do, right? You guys want to talk about some controversial things? I'm just kidding. Everything I talk about is controversial. Chris, is that all you got? Is it QRP radio, 20 watts? Sometimes 20 watts is all you need. And sometimes it's just not enough, you know. I've been at some parks at higher elevations where, you know, I don't have a whole lot blocking me, you know, like mountains and stuff around. And absolutely 100% 10, 20 watts, it'll carry. But the conditions just got to be right. Oh, Joe Brett, yeah, you missed it. You missed it, buddy. So, I was given the rundown on, you know, my fashion here, and so this isn't flannel. This is actually the Clan Gordon tartan, and this 9-yard piece of fabric was woven in Scotland by the Lochcarron weavers. So it's a great kilt. And you can do a shit ton with it. You can wear it. You can wrap yourself up in it like a blanket. You can actually make it into like a shelter half and put the rest of it underneath you. It's a super versatile piece of fabric that people have been using for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And so, yeah, kudos to the Scottish for coming up with fantastically woven wool. Hey, it's all right, Joe Brad. You can yell and scream in the chat all you want, bud. Yeah. So, in case you missed it, I brought out the Classic Lottie by Brooke Lottie. This is a fantastic single malt Scotch from Islay, and I brought it out in order to you know, share it, and I'm just drinking by myself. So I appreciate you guys joining me in the chat, and raise a glass. You know what, Cody? A Scottish whoopee is a fantastic analogy for it. Like, 100%. Now, Chris, I will say, depending on the orientation and the type of configuration that you've got your end-fed half-wave up, certain configurations work better than others. I've had great success with inverted Vs and also inverted Ls. For whatever reason, if you put the feed point about 3 feet off the ground, and then whether you run it in an inverted V or an L, I get very, very good directional radiating patterns. And now, I mean, obviously I can't see the lobes and whatnot, but I see where I'm getting contacts, right? And so 9 times out of 10, when I go to my favorite park, I go with an inverted V, almost direct east to west. So the V, it goes east to west, and it just radiates coast to coast and into Europe, and it works really, really well for me. So experiment, man. Put your antenna in different configurations, make some contacts, and see where you're getting out to. Or if you want to do it quick and easy, you can always run whisper tests. Put whisper on and see how it does, and then put it in a different configuration, run whisper again. Now, I got to find another one of these. This is a silicone ashtray. And this thing is amazing because you don't ever have to worry about it breaking. You could throw it in a tote with all your camping stuff, and it could bang around in there. It doesn't matter. It's not going to hurt anything. Nothing's going to hurt it. But it gives you an ashtray, if you're like me. Well, seems like 2 meters, 70 centimeters finally died off. There's no more activity on the HT. So, all right, who's playing Winter Field Day, and how many contacts have you made? I know Cody's probably not playing Winter Field Day because, why would he do that? I apologize to everybody on all of the Discords because I've been trying to conserve my phone battery and I haven't been looking at the Discords. So unless you tag me, I'm probably just not gonna look at it. Sorry, I'll look at it when Monday rolls around. Dude, you could run it over your house, I suppose, as long as you get the clearance to do it. I don't know. Experiment, man. Play with it. And then let me know how it goes. Post the video up. See, now I was a little bit smarter this Winter Field Day as opposed to last year, because last year I just brought my my military sleeping bag, and so it's the green, the black, and then the Gore-Tex cover, and it's obviously it's meant for one person, so it's a little bit tight. Well, Watson was actually in the sleeping bag with me during Support Your Parks weekend. Because it was so cold and I was absolutely miserable sleeping on the ground, caveman style. And so this time around, I brought out the big double sleeping bag as a mattress pad essentially, and then I've got my wool blankets and everything, and I brought the military sleeping bag and it's on the floor so that Watson has a nice, comfortable, dry, padded place that he can lay. And so he's got his own sleeping bag this time around. He's such a good boy. And I got to figure out, though, he seems to be having a really hard time lately with his feet in the cold. And so, like, doing summits and stuff in the cold and doing all the activity that we've been doing, I don't know, he's just really been having a hard time where, like he'll have one back leg up and he'll have one front leg up and he's standing on two legs and he's just trying to keep his feet off the cold ground. So I think I got to get him some booties, and we'll see how he takes to them. Of course, I'm going to have to videotape it because it's going to be an absolutely hilarious debacle of me putting little booties on Watson, but It should be fun and entertaining to watch, at the very least. Here we go. All right, so Dave's got some Winter Field Day win link. All right, to Josh. That's awesome. Dave, make sure you also send a win link message to Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. His name is Mike, and he's one of the co-presidents, or I'm sorry if I botched what his position is, but he's like a co-president with Marvin for the Winter Field Day, and he said specifically to send him a win link. So I will say we've got Marvin here. Whiskey 0 Mike Echo Tango. He is here. He's got a sweet trailer that he's insulated and put plywood and nice 12-volt lights, and he's almost got like an RV distribution panel in there, and he's got solar on the roof and all sorts of stuff. Really good job outfitting that trailer, Marvin. It was cool to get to go in and check that out, and really awesome that he's here. let's see here. Skidget contacts in California, Washington, South Dakota, Texas, and Louisiana on 10 meters. Yeah, 10 meters. Dude, I'm telling you, I had so many contacts on 10 meters today. I hate N1MM. I really do. Just for the record, just throwing that out there. I don't know where the hell I need to click to see like what my QSOs are and all of that. I don't know. So let's see, statistics. But this statistics shows me like everybody, I think. Yeah, this is everybody. This isn't just me. But so 10 meters, yeah, there's 108 contacts. So nobody else has been on 10 meters here today. So that's 108 for this station on 10 meters. So JS8 call, Marvin is actually on JS8 call, and he was saying that there wasn't a lot of people, and so he was really having a hard time making a JS8 call contact. So keep plugging away with it. There's got to be other people out there, you know. Unfortunately, because I'm running N1MM, like I'm not running my own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's my POTA laptop. It's the Panasonic CF31 Toughbook. This thing is amazing. I freaking love it. Love it. Best $25 I ever spent. But yeah, so I literally just put N1MM on it for today, and I did it today, and so I don't have any understanding of how this freaking thing works, or how to get it to work with you know, JS8 or any of the other digital modes. So I think I'm stuck on single sideband, and that's okay though. You know, the funny thing is for so long I was digital only. Like, I hated to get behind a mic. I hated my voice. I hated to hear myself. I hated the uncertainty of whether or not I was saying the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, so I was just digital all the time, and now I don't hardly ever do digital. Digital in the field, I'm extremely bored by it. Like, I want things to be moving. I want to be interacting and doing things. You know, I feel like if I'm gonna do like FT8 at a park, then I also need to be at a park that, you know, I don't know, I can cast a line from the shore, you know, I don't know, 150 feet out, and you know, yeah, we'll set a pole in the sand, and we'll watch the radio and watch the pole and just not do anything and be bored the whole time. Best brick on the planet. Yeah, Cody. So I actually, you know what I did was I bought a charger that was designed to work on 12-volt input for this computer, and then I lopped the cigarette plug off and I power pulled it, and so now it's great, because for so long I struggled with the idea of how do I power a laptop in the field. Right? Like, I mean, everything's 12 volt, and, you know, most laptops are looking for 19, you know, so this worked out really well. I got to use it for the first time, Support Your Parks weekend last fall, and no problems whatsoever running the Cyclone Bat 100 amp hour battery for the weekend. I brought the solar panels this time. I didn't even open them, because we're only here for, you know, a little over 24 hours. I shouldn't have any issues with battery, so I didn't see the point. I will bet some salty Staff Sergeant probably does have a kill. Freaking Skidget. Yeah, way to go, man. It's just, it's one of those things, though, like, when I was looking at these computers a couple years ago, they're not cheap. Like, even used ones, they're not cheap. On eBay, they're still going for over $100 and whatnot, and so to see this at Nearfest, and I asked the guy, I was like, hey, what are you looking to get for this? And he goes, $20. I'm not even gonna haggle. Like, and that call sign is W4OPS, Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. His name is Mike. I'll tell you, I absolutely, I love these American spirits. Because 9 times out of 10, like, I'm not actually smoking. It's just the habit of having it in my hand or having it in my mouth or whatever. And they go out. They go out a lot. And so I'm constantly relighting it. I feel like, I don't know, it's like a cigar almost. Man, 40 meters is just slamming. I really, I almost want to put my headlamp on and go out there and put my 80 meter fucking extension on the end fed, because I don't think that either of the other 2 stations can do 80. And so I might be the only station that could do 80. That just might clear things up a little bit for me. But these guys are probably going to be going to bed soon anyways. And I mean, I'm up till, I don't know, 2 easily, usually. 1 o'clock is like my normal bedtime. So, yep, send that WinLink email to Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. Look at this. This is not even a planned live stream, and we got freaking 9-10 people in here. This is fantastic. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. It's almost a Don Izzo fucking kind of appearance, because it's the Eskimo ice hut. Where's Izzo when you need him? I think he's actually in his own backyard in his ice hut. So I did a thing, and I figured since we're here and I'm talking to you, might as well tell you. I did a thing. I purchased a travel trailer. So it's a 30-foot. It's a Forest River Salem FXS 160 BHLE, something like that, or 266 BHLE. I don't know. Anyways, it's one of a few select RV trailers that don't have a dinette. And the dinette was one of those things that I didn't see myself needing. It's so, instead of a dinette, it's got a big L-shaped couch. It's got what they call a king bed. It's really, I guess, an Olympic queen is the technical term for it. So I don't know why they call it a king, because it's not, but it's got a bed up front, and it's got bunks in the back, and I figure I'll just take the bunks out and I'll turn that into a ham radio station. And we'll have a little Grouch command station that's mobile. What's up, Russ? Thanks for joining in. tell you, I love this cot. It's an oversized cot, but it's sometimes not the greatest. Yeah, all right, Cody. Way to go. Spread the news far and wide. The Grouch is live. We're drinking, we're smoking, we're shooting the shit. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, people can sleep on the couch. Did I ban DJ? No, DJ's not banned. Video kid safe. Well, I all right. As long as kids don't mind the occasional F-bomb, because I don't mean to do it. I really don't. Sometimes I just I don't think. I just speak. Thoughts come into my mind, and it's like, hey, here it is. Welcome to it. Oh, bummer. DJ can't watch. Well, maybe he has to sign in. I don't know, because I think everything on my channel is labeled as not for kids, and so that's nothing. It's not like. All right, let me explain the stupid YouTube algorithm of whether it's for kids or not. So basically, if a YouTube channel says, yes, I occasionally make content for kids, the YouTube algorithm expects you to be a channel like showing things like Peppa Pig, right? Where it's literally very, very specifically geared towards kids and only kids. That's not my channel. And so that's why I was like, you know what? There's nothing that I'm going to put out here that is anything like Peppa Pig or is anywhere geared towards children specifically. Are my videos watchable by children? Sure, but Oh, great man. Listen, Tim. I was transmitting a lot, but unfortunately, 20 meters kind of dried up for me. 10 meters kind of dried up for me, and so now the three of us here are all fighting over 40 meters. So I'm waiting for the CW noises to go away, and then once I don't hear CW, then I know I'm good to go. But you'll get a full refund on the channel membership that you don't have. I gotta do another Dear Diary or Dear Ham Diary video, because there's been a lot of things on my mind lately that I think we just need to set the record straight. Like ham radio clubs. There's a lot of YouTube videos out there that are shitting all over ham radio clubs. And I get it. Like, a lot of these clubs aren't great. And they're mismanaged and they're just not welcoming, right? But you could change that. That's the whole thing with a club, right? Is if you get people that are of the like mindset, then you can outvote the old fuddy-duddies that don't want any change. So I want to say to anybody that's really negative about ham radio clubs, just keep looking. You will find your people. And if you don't, start your own damn club. Live Free and Ham Now has a club call. Ham Radio Clubhouse has a club call. Toads has a club call. There are plenty of options. Dude, look at Flag and Torch. 100% a online ham radio club. But it's fantastic. And the resources are great and the people are great. So, for the last time, stop shitting on ham radio clubs. Find a club that actually works for you. And there you go. See, you can also join the Ham Radio Club of the Ham Radio Kids Table where the old curmudgeons have to go sit at the adult Democrat table. Oh, all right. I hear talking, and talking means they're not transmitting. So, let's have some fun on 40. All right? Wasn't it 32 flavors Baskin Robbins had? 31? Whatever. No, Russ, I'm well over 100 for the day so far. Yeah, well over. I was at 108 just on 10 meters, and I made a bunch on 20 and 40 as well. So 14 is, I think I passed 14 in the first hour. All right, who in the chat is on 40 meters? Let me know where you're at, and let's see if we can make a winter field day sked via live stream. Let's have some fucking fun with it, man. Oh. And we'll refill the whiskey glass while we're at it. Well, not really, because you don't want to fill it. This is one of my favorite bottles. I really enjoy this. I opted to buy the bottle without the tin this time because I've got plenty of freaking Brooklotti tins at home. All right, here, let's turn the HT off. We'll save the battery. And if you don't have one, get yourself a signal stick. Support the hamstudy.org and exam tools by getting yourself a signal stick. I get nothing from it except that, I don't know, you get to help a great organization. 7.220. All right, Cody. Let's see. All right, that kind of looks free. Nope. Oh shit. November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey 8 station, go back please.
Damn, look at that, Cody. You jump on and you got a pile up.
Charlie Whiskey Oscar, please copy. 1 hotel, Oscar Romeo Golf. Copy, Oscar Romeo Golf. Please copy, Whiskey 8.
Oscar Romeo Golf.
Class 4 hotel, section Oscar Hotel. And when available, can I get your call sign again? Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Lima November. Whiskey Lima November is the suffix, correct?
Is Whiskey Lima November the suffix?
CQ, Winter Field Day from Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Lima November. You are Whiskey 0.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1QC.
Whiskey 0, Alpha Bravo Echo. Yeah, Whiskey 0, Alpha Bravo Echo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Lima November. Please copy 1 hotel, Oscar Romeo Golf. QSL, please copy 1 Oscar. Colorado, 1 Oscar, Charlie, Oscar, QSL.
So now you're hearing Cody, who's in Southern California, and I'm in Southern New Hampshire. He's coming through fantastic. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Cody. Yeah, I copy your one hotel in Orange, and we are 3 Oscar November Hotel. Oh, nothing heard. I guess I got my antenna going the wrong way. Ah, that's a bummer. All right, well, hey, thanks for the try. Now I gotta clear it out. Damn it. November 1, Quebec Charlie. Yeah, no, I guess Cody can't hear me tonight. All right, so if you want to get in touch with Cody, KD2WLN, he is currently calling CQ Winterfield Day on 7.220, and he's got a fantastic signal. It's great. I can hear him really, really well. He did give me the chance. He called me, and I answered, and he said he didn't hear me. So okay, 3-3 in Colorado. All right. Yeah, that's definitely not great. I think it's the orientation of my antenna. But I'm not going out there in the dark and throwing a bag again. So it is what it is. All right, let's see. There's a strong station just under Cody. Let's see if I can get them. Man, it's just station on top of station. Like everybody's like a kilohertz apart.
CQ Winterfield Day, Kilo 4, Delta. CQ Winterfield Day, Kilo 4, Delta Charlie, Papa.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
November 1, Quebec Charlie. Please copy 1 Hotel, North Carolina.
Hotel, North Carolina. Roger, I copy your 1 Hotel, North Carolina. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel, QSL.
November Hotel, QSL.
All right, 73, and have yourself a wonderful field day.
Roger, you do the same, and thanks. This is Kilo 4, Delta Charlie Papa, QRZ.
Hey, there we go. All right, so we're still getting out. We're getting out. I just can't get Cody, I guess. Anybody else in the chat that's calling out? Throw the frequency in there. Let me see if I can get you. No, not getting that guy, clearly.
November 4 Golf calling CQ Winterfield Day.
November 4 Golf. Well, that's
Sierra
short.
3 Lima Foxtrot. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Sierra.
Tim, who are you trying to hear? Cody? Cody's on 7.220. He's in Southern California.
QSL on the 2 Oscar, Georgia. We are 2 India, Virginia, Victor Alpha.
QSL 2 India, Virginia. Thanks for the contact. This is November 4 Golf, winter field day.
November 5.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
November 5, Hotel Yankee Tango. Please copy
That's not me.
2 Oscar, Georgia.
QSL,
2 Oscar in Georgia. All right.
QSL, I copy you 1 Hotel in West Virginia. Thanks for the contact. This is November 4 Golf, winter field day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Was there a Whiskey Kilo station? Whiskey Kilo?
No, it was November.
Was there ending in uniform? Ending uniform?
Nope, it ended in Charlie.
Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform. Please copy my 2 Oscar, Georgia, Golf Alpha.
Hey, Chris Bricker.
Please copy
Good
my
to see you in the
1
chat.
Hotel, India, November. QSL, 1 Hotel, Indiana. Thanks for the contact. This is November 4 Golf, winter field day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1QC.
Whiskey 9 station, come again. Whiskey 9.
Whiskey 9, Tango, Victor, Echo.
Whiskey 9, Tango, Victor, Echo. Please copy my 2 Oscar, Georgia.
1 Hotel, India, Lima.
QSL, 1 Hotel, India, Lima, Illinois.
India, Lima.
Thanks for the contact. This is November 4 Golf, winter field day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Whiskey 1 station, Whiskey 1.
Nope.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Delta Tango. Please copy my 2 Oscar, Georgia, Golf.
So, November 4 Golf is on 7.208.
QSL 4 India Charlie Tango in Connecticut. Thanks for the contact. This is November 4 Golf, winter field day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1QC.
Okay, was that a Kilo X-Ray 4 Whiskey
Man,
India?
how am I not hitting Georgia?
Kilo X-ray 4, Alpha 9, Whiskey, India.
Oh, now people are just talking over each other.
Okay, I got fine there. First I'll take the station ending in Whiskey India, please.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey, India.
Okay, I got you. Whiskey 9, Whiskey India. Whiskey 9, Whiskey, India. That's a lot of whiskey. I'm afraid I'd be drunk after all
That is a lot of
whiskey.
whiskey.
Hi. Okay, please copy my 2 Oscar, Georgia, Golf Alpha.
Okay, 2 Oscar, Golf Alpha, and your call sign one more time.
My call sign is November 4 Golf. 1 by 1 special event call sign. November 4 Golf.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, November 4 Golf. Yeah, we're just a little north of, where they do all the bourbon there in Kentucky. So we picked that call sign.
Oh, wow, that's good. That'd be a good place to live. I love that smell. Okay, what is your class and section, please?
3I, Indiana. 3 India, Indiana.
Well, now she's got another station stomping on her.
Indiana. Thanks for the contact. This is November 4 Golf, winter field day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1QC.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Romeo Juliet.
Man, I don't know if I'm going to get her because there's just so many other people. Like, I mean, literally, like, everybody's like a kilohertz apart, and just, like, you got to have your notch filter so narrow to not get washed out by everything around it.
I am 1 Hotel.
Yeah, you nailed it, Skidget. The QRM is crazy.
1 Hotel in Virginia. Thanks for the contact. This is November 4 Golf, winter field day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. I don't think she's hearing me. That's tough. All right, let's try and find another one. All right, hey Chris, I showed it before, but I'll give another preview here. Now let me see if I can move this self-adjusting freaking camera around. All right, so there's 40 meters. That's what 40 meters looks like currently. Yeah, that's just it, Cody, right? Is, you know, like anytime there's a contest going on, like, I mean, your notch has to be so damn narrow. Like even, dude, 2.1 kilohertz it's even kind of wide for being able to hear everybody on top of each other. It's crazy. I don't know why it's not like focused better, but I'm glad I didn't pay a ton of money for this camera. It's not my camera, but and so like if you look, you see how, like, I mean, there's a station there and there's a station there, and they're literally on top of each other. And that's the way it is through the whole band. It's station on top of station on top of station. But so while you got this view, here, check this out. So this is the underside of my radio. Because you only know that it's Shane's radio if the radio is upside down. Yeah, Dave, I'm working on learning CW. I'm working on it. I got my call sign down, but I keep confusing A and N trying to copy. And so I got a lot of work to do. To learn Morse code, but I think you're right. I think sometimes, like, it's just one of those things where it's good to know. That way, when the bands are packed like this, you've got another option where you can still get your message out. And I almost brought my key, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to torment somebody trying to do Winter Field Day and then deal with me and my slow, like, I don't understand CW, you know. Oh, man. It's just station on top of station.
We're doing good. So I wish you the best of luck. 73 is a great conversation also. Best of luck.
Maybe we can get this. Oh, man, it's just...
CQ contest, CQ Winter Field Day contest. Whiskey 4 Alpha Bravo. Whiskey 4 Alpha Bravo, located South Florida, CQ Field Day.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Okay.
Not me.
India, Mike Golf, IMG. Okay, I believe it's
Dave, it's a useful skill to have, and I applaud you for having it.
Kilo 5, Kilo 5,
Like, seriously. It's a very useful skill to have.
Okay, Kilo 5, India, Mike Golf. That's correct. Yes.
One hotel something.
One hotel, but I missed the section.
Oh, maybe that's not him.
Okay, roger that. North Texas. Okay, we are Whiskey 4 Alpha Bravo. We are 1 India.
1 India.
We are located in South Florida. This is Sierra
South Florida.
Lima.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you, sir. 73.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
Okay, unit calling Alpha Bravo.
Quebec Charlie, N1QC.
November 1, Quebec Charlie. This is Whiskey 4 Alpha Bravo. We are 1 India and located in South Florida. Fox Lima. How about you?
South Florida, we are 3 Oscar November Hotel in New Hampshire.
November Hotel.
Roger, Roger, you got it.
Thank you, sir. 73. Good contact.
73, have a wonderful field day.
You said this is Whiskey 4 Alpha
Now see,
Bravo.
I like when people give me the chance to say, but there are some stations that they won't. They'll just be like, all right, 73 QRZ. And it's like, well, what the hell, man? Like, W1AW code practice. Okay. I'm a life member of the Long Island CW Club, and the reason why I got the life membership was because I knew at the time it was something that I wanted to learn, but it was something that I just didn't have the time at the time. So for context, right, for the last, wow, gosh, it's almost 3 years. For the last almost 3 years, I have been learning Scottish Gaelic, and it is a very complicated language to learn. But that I said, you know what? I've got Scottish heritage. I'm proud of that. Scottish Gaelic is a language that is slowly dying, and so why not learn it and try and keep that language alive, right? But to try and learn Scottish Gaelic and CW at the same time is like, it's just not good, not good. But anyways, up CW again. I've got a it's a really cheap nice little paddle. And yeah, I mean, I can do and then I'll generally fuck up the cue. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just one of those things, like, it's a lot of practice, a lot of repetition, over and over. Eventually I'll get there, you know. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get the Becky and Mike as my first CW contacts. That would be really cool. We had them on the Live Free and Ham podcast in February, but we had Mike and Becky, or the POTA, the POTA Power, Vaughn and Her name starts with a J, and I apologize. I'm so bad with names. I really apologize. But anyways, we had them on, and it was a great episode. So if you're not subscribed to the Live Free and Ham channel, go subscribe right now, because the Live talk about a lot of really cool ham radio related stuff, and sometimes we are allowed to stray from the ham radio stuff and go to other things. But you know, as much as I would love to talk about, you know, guns and ammo and who knows what, gotta keep it ham radio somewhat. Oh, I freaking can't stand when people don't use phonetics. This is not VHF. I don't know if you guys heard that, but all right. QRZ, not give your freaking call sign. Yeah, again, QRZ. I didn't get a call sign. Dave, maybe we need to do some CW practice together. Hit me up. Like, let's make something happen. All right. Well, you know what's the ham radio code of conduct, right? Listen. Eventually, he'll give his call sign.
Your signal keeps diving on that part. Give me the prefix only several times.
Dave, I wish I did reloading. Ammunition is so damn expensive. That's honestly where that's my interest in, because man, I can melt down old that we can no longer use for fishing, and I can make them into lead balls, and I can shoot them.
Kilo 4 Oscar X-ray. Kilo 4 Oscar X-ray. 1 Hotel Ohio. 1 Hotel.
Okay, well, I got one Hotel Ohio. Yeah, we're just gonna need his call. We'll get it. Patience. Otherwise, I just lose my mind and I yell at people all day long. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Watson is laying at my feet. Here, actually, here, let me. I think I got enough room. There he is. Here's my boy. He's lounging out on his own military sleeping bag. He's the best boy. He's got the heater right there next to him. Again.
Winter Field Day from November 8th, Bravo Victor.
Oh, damn it. After all of that, I finally got the call sign. I put the call sign in the computer, and you're not going to believe this. All right, well. Because because I've already got them. I'm down near. I'm down near the bottom of the band here now. I'm just listening and going through, trying to find people. Yeah, if only Watson talk on the radio, right? Chris, I assume Atlas is your pup. Or your... Earlier, I was talking about how, you know, he's got his own sleep, but support your parks weekend this fall. I went and I camped out at Bear Brook State Park here. Beautiful state park it is, right? Zero issues with the state park and the camping. The camping was way out. It was great. There was some. I mean, it was the weekend. People were coming up from Massachusetts and being loud. But anyways, I neglected to bring my cot that weekend, and so I was roughing it, and I was literally just sleeping on the ground with my military bivvy sleeping bag. And I put Watson in the sleeping bag with me. And so the two of us were just all cuddled up in a one-person sleeping bag. But man, he throws off some heat, so I wasn't cold in any way. And I'm sure even though he's got his own sleeping bag, he's not going to stay there. He'll end up jumping up on my bed. He'll end up trying to fit on the cot with me, because that's just how he is. Somebody doing an audio test or some shit. Hey, well, you know what, Chris? Layer up, and do what that dog wants you to do, man. You know, I'll tell you. Okay, at the end of the day, there are a lot of things that I don't want to do. I don't want to leave my house. There are, you know, there's a lot of days where I'm struggling with myself, right? I'm struggling, and I'm having a hard time, and I isolate, right? That's what I do. I isolate. So when I'm struggling and when I'm having a hard time, I isolate. I cut everybody off. I shut everybody out, and it's just me. And it is one of the least healthy things that I could do. And I know that. But it's what I do. And I know that it's what I do. But this is one of those things where, like, Watson is a huge help. Because there are days where, you know, like, he'll just be super, super needy, you know? And it's like, okay, yeah, well, he's being needy for a reason. He's being needy because I'm stuck in my fucking head, and I can't get out of my head, and I can't get out of my own way. And so what I need to do is I need to just grab my gear. I need to just go out in a park, get into nature, get next to a lake, whatever, you know, do some fishing. It doesn't matter. Just getting out makes me feel better. For whatever reason, I struggle with society, 100%. But I struggle, like, as much as I love routine, and those things give me some rigidity to my life, it's also, you know, a detriment to me, you know, in so many ways, I will just shut down and I'll stay home and I won't do anything and I won't go anywhere, and you know, I'll just be like, well, you know, it's just one of those days. But Watson is great at just being like, hey, you know what? Let's get out of the house. Let's go and let's go do something, you know? So, Chris, you're not alone, man. And I know I'm not alone. It's tough. It's tough. But we're all in this shit together. And as Red Green said, right? Said it best. We're all in this together. We'll get through it, you know? Nothing is permanent. Nothing lasts forever. Everything is always temporary. So whatever it is that's bothering us will pass. You know, we just got to figure out positive ways to kind of help us get through that a little bit quicker, you know, so we don't have weeks where we, you know, don't shower and don't do anything and isolate and shut out the world, you know. And I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that with all my struggles at home, with all my struggles with myself, getting this camper and kind of getting away, at least, you know, I mean, even if I only get away for a week at a time, right? But if I just get away for a little bit here and there, when things are bothering me, when things are hard, because this is what brings me home. This is what makes me feel happy. And it's silly, right? I mean, like, I'm only here for a night, but I could stay here for a week. I have enough stuff to do it. I could. Like, and that's just, I don't know, that's just the way that I am. Like, I'll pack for a camping trip, and whether it's an overnight or whether it's a week, I'll pack the same, because you never know. Like, your overnight, something could happen. My truck could break down. I could be in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I'm in somebody's backyard right now, but hypothetically, right? My truck could break down. I could be in the middle of nowhere, and then what? Well, if you've got everything you need to survive, then you're good. If you've got everything you need to survive and get home, you're even better. And so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm very paranoid, and I overthink and I overanalyze everything, and Chris, where do you live? Chris Bricker, where do you live? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. You don't have to be specific, but let me know. And you know what? I think there's nothing wrong with being over prepared. That's my talk. That's my take on it. I think, and I would bet $1 that Tim Grayman Poda would agree with me that there's no such thing as being over prepared. All right, Chris, Cleveland. Okay, so Dayton is coming up. I know Huntsville is in August, but I know Dayton is coming. I am going to go to Dayton. And I'm going to be in Ohio. Chris, you are more than welcome to come fucking shack up with me in Couch Command. And we'll shoot the shit. We'll drink some beers. We'll have some scotch. And we'll have a good time playing radio. Fucking whatever. And I'm with you. So let's do this. Here we go. All right. Dayton in May. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dave. Dayton in May. So, yeah. Let's do it, Chris Bricker. I would love to. Absolutely, I would love it. I would love it, love it, love it. Freaking. And that's one of my dreams since I was like 8 years old. I want to go to space. All this stuff about Mars. Granted, I think we should colonize the freaking moon first. It's a hell of a lot closer, but hey, whatever. Let's go to Mars, man. Well, let's go to Huntsville. I'm really hoping for my skydiving journey into my A license, but because Carlos is a fucking amazing human being. I can't say it enough. Carlos, Life at Terminal Velocity. If you haven't checked out his, subscribe, watch his videos. The freaking man is amazing. Amazing. And I envy that he does. And so I hope that if I get my Class A license, that Huntsville, and we can jump together. And so we can do parachute. Could you imagine? Hey, this is N1OG, K9OL. Yeah, parachute to parachute. Yeah, let's go, buddy. That would be awesome. All right, so Chris, I don't know the gun laws in Ohio, but you're an Ohio resident, so I will trust you to suss that out. And if I can transport my firearms, which I should be able to, legally, from New Hampshire to Ohio, 100%. Freaking, let's go to the range, bro. Let's go to the range. We'll, I'll bring the muzzleloader. I'll bring the AR. I'll bring my handguns. Constitutional carry is fantastic. All right, a freaking A, awesome. Ohio has now become one of those states that I like. Yeah, so let's do it. You know, radio, pew pew. I'm down. And camping. Yeah, well, God, I fucking hate New York. New York, Massachusetts, California. I don't understand. Like, hey, listen, it's not, you know what? It actually isn't for me to understand, right? Because at the end of the day, those states, the people that live in those states, they elect the people that they elect, and they got to live with it. I'm sorry for the people in California that, you know, their houses have burned down because of mismanagement by government officials and DEI over, you know, actually hiring people that could do the fucking job. But at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is, and each state is its own entity, its own sovereign state. Constitution that each state is its own sovereign state. Like the Second Amendment, that don't like the First Amendment, don't like the Fourth Amendment, you know, or anything in between. You know what I forgot to pack? A trash bag. So what I'm using, god damn, look at this. We've been 2 hours live streaming Winterfield Day. I'm having a ton of fun in the chat. We got 11 people in here with me. And if you give me a frequency on 40 meters, I'm happy to freaking try and make contact with you. A really nice break. I've been doing nothing but radio since like 11 this morning. Right. Oh, hey Lee. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the show. No worries, man. No worries. I hope you had a good winter field day. Let me know in the chat, like, how many contacts you make. What's a contact you're proud of? What's something that you were surprised that you reached a certain area? Like, yeah, I appreciate that, and I appreciate you being here. Thanks, man. Oh man, I gotta unzip my waffle because it's warming up in here. I mean, the thermometer. I'll show you this, right? So it says, what the fuck, man? Thermometer. There we go. So it's 14.9 outside and it's 60 inside. 59.9, 60 inside. But it feels good in here, man. It doesn't feel 60. It feels good in here. So if you were wondering which tent that I'm in, I own two. And so I have the Eskimo i3 Fishing, which I loaned out. And this is the Eskimo 450 XD. I want to say it's about 10 by 10. You can look it up to find the exact dimensions. But the big thing that I love is, you see this door behind me? It goes all the way to the floor. So I don't have to, when I open it, I don't have to step over anything. I can just open it and I can walk in and out. And so that is a huge selling point on this particular size for me. Because this thing stays warm, it's great, and I like having the full door that I can go in and out. I do have on the other side that you can't see, there is the normal door, right, where you zip it in kind of a triangle fashion and you got to step through. But I like having the full door, and so I put the full door pointing like towards where everybody else is, so that way it's that way. But yeah, no, I really like this ice house. I think this is my 4th year with it. This one has yet to actually see the ice, though, because in the last 4 years, unless you wanted to go 3 hours drive up north, there wasn't ice. Like, there just wasn't. This year, we've had much cooler temperatures, and so we've definitely got ice. I think Winnie is almost completely frozen over, which is really, it's great. Like, if you don't know Winnie is short for Lake Winnipesaukee, which is in the center of New Hampshire in the Lakes region. It is a big glacial lake filled with rocks and all kinds of things to like smash your boat on. And so I honestly, I've only ever ice fished on Winnie because I've been afraid to take my boat. Yes, I said it. I am afraid to take my boat on that fucking giant lake that scares me to fucking death. I said it. It's okay. You can admit when things scare you. I'm hoping, wow, Lake Erie on Winter Field Day, that would be awesome. So I've been asking the club for the last 4 years to do Winter Field Day at a state park on a frozen lake. And that's been my dream, right? Is to have a little village of ice huts and antennas on a frozen lake, and then also have all the tip-ups out, right? And if the ice is thick enough, then like we can have the ATV out there. And so like, you know, we get a flag. All right, well, you know, whoever's working the radio can work the radio. And the person fishing takes off in the ATV and goes get that, go checks that flag. But yeah, dude, I'm really I'm hoping that next year, maybe we can do, Newfound. Newfound's in the Bristol, Alexandria area of New Hampshire. It's, I don't know, about 2.5 hours north of where I'm at currently. Or any of the other lakes that are, attached to state parks. Like, I think that's a fantastic idea. And, Chris, man, let me tell you, all right, Alaska. Okay. So my oldest daughter, who will be 21, right? No, 22. She will be 22 in April. She lives in Alaska. She's lived in Alaska for the last 5 years. She's looking at moving home, which is great because I would love her to move home. Yeah, no, I would like to go to Alaska. I would like to fish Alaska. I would like to see what Alaska has to offer for hunting and fishing and camping. But yeah. Next year, Parks on the Air, Winter Field Day on a lake, a frozen lake. That's where my head's at. So, let's do it. Oh no, Lee. Oh. The guy with the key thought Winter Field Day started at the bulletin time, and so he was 2 hours late. Oh no. Well, I mean, at least you still got time, Lee. You still got time. Hey, listen, Lee, send a win link to Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Oscar Papa Sierra. Send him a win link, and you will be surprised. I believe you. I trust me. You believe me. Believe me. Listen, Eric. I'm telling you, let's go set up on a lake, and we'll set up on like Wednesday or Tuesday, right? We'll set up, and we'll just Parks on the Air, and we'll do 24-hour Parks in the Air for a couple days, and then we'll do Winter Field Day, and it'll be a blast, and I guarantee everybody will love it so much that that's what they'll want to do from here on out. What the fuck? Why am I getting weird tones now? Jesus Christ. All right. Come live stream out of Radio Shack. So Russ, I don't think that I can bring Discord into the mix because of the way that I'm doing the live stream. But I appreciate the thought. Maybe instead bring the Radio Shack from Discord to my live stream, and we can all just talk here. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm the only one that you can see. All right, so here we are. We're at 2 hours and 16 minutes, and we've got 13 people watching in the chat. Man, thank you. Cheers to you. Thank you. This is what Winter Field Day is. It's hanging out with your friends in a nice house and a radio. So, Chris Bricker, for us, if you're in a state park, the state park is attached to a lake, the whole lake is also the state park, and so you don't have to worry about trying to find a specific nature preserve that covers the lake, because the park itself includes the lake. Yeah, Eric, to answer your question, I heard Tim and Marvin kind of yelling back and forth a bit ago. All seems quiet at the moment. I don't hear any CW. I'm not seeing any digital noise blasting on the radio. So I think for the night, I've got 40 meters to myself. Oh, yeah, Chris, I understand. Yeah. You could get a twofer depending on the park. I don't think we have a park that you could get on a lake and be close enough to get a twofer. Because all of our twofers are like with rail trails or, other trails in conjunction with the park. And with those, you have to be close to both in order to actually get the twofer. Yeah, let's see if we can get another a little contact here. God, people are just on top of each other on 40 meters. Oh, all right, Chris. Well, here's the thing. Okay, if you've got nature preserves that are on the water, okay, and we can activate it while the water's frozen, I will make the trip to Ohio. I'll do it. Okay? So you and I will link up and we'll figure this out. Because I'm down to have my call sign as a first activated. Yeah, Eric, 40 is fucking packed, man. All right, I think we're back. Maybe? I hear Tim doing a little CW, but fortunately it's not interrupting, so that's good. Ah, awesome, good. Awesome, thanks, Chris. Here we go. Yeah, fucking Discord, man. I'm sorry. I'm just not paying attention to it right now. I looked and I had like 10 Discord notifications. I'm sorry. I'll check on it later. Man, it's just people on top of people. November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
I see we call it November 1 station out there. November 1 station, go ahead.
Yeah, there we go. It's November 1, Quebec, Charlie, N1, QC.
Wow, you came in through really clear all of a sudden. Please copy 3 India, Oscar Hotel.
3 India. Oscar Hotel. I copy the 3 India in Ohio. Please copy a 3 Oscar November Hotel.
3 Oscar November Hotel. Thank you for the new band, sir. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you. And 73, enjoy your winter field day.
Always do, sir. Thank you very much. 73. CQ Winter Field Day.
See that? And still you can pick one out every now and again. There are so many people on 40 meters. It's great, though. You know, like, people say all the time, they're like, oh, the bands are dead, the bands are dead. No, look, anytime there's a contest going on, or there's a field day weekend, or anything, like, the bands are definitely not dead, man. Not dead. Oh, yes, that's right. Eric was telling me about this please copy drinking game. All right, so here we got some scotch, and we got some beer. Okay, so let's see how many please copies can we get while we here. Let's start at the bottom of the band, right, and we'll work our way up. And we'll just, yeah, so I'm an extra, for those of you that didn't know. So I can go to the bottom of the band.
Hello, DXQ, security Delta X-ray. This is Charlie Echo 2 Tango Papa. Charlie Echo 2 Tokyo Pacific is calling.
Charlie.
Is calling CQ, calling DX. Charlie Echo 2 Tango Papa. Charlie Echo 2 Tokyo Pacific calling DX somebody.
Charlie Echo 2 Tango something. There's like 2 stations that are on the same exact frequency. Dave, there's nothing wrong with cheap wine in a box. Yeah, for the record though, Eric, all right, just because you're using an extra club call doesn't mean you can use it in the extra band unless you've got an extra nearby. But man, yes, the bands are so dead. This guy's funny. Exactly, Doug. All right, let's skip the DX. Let's try and find some please copies.
He's very much a people person, and he doesn't have that many people come visit him nowadays.
All right, good night, Chris. 7-3.
And so I'm sure he gets lonely. Anyway, his car was K6QVA, that's Kilo 6, Quebec Victor Alpha.
Hey, Doug, good on you for being sober. Man,
I'll listen for him there.
I couldn't do it.
There, and I'll know who he is next time if I ever hear him again, go ahead.
I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I don't have the willpower. Alcohol and tobacco are my vices, and that's what I got. I don't completely abuse either one of them, but they're still vices.
I think that we may have chased the guys away that were on this band and this frequency before.
Oh.
That was Kilo Alpha 2 Hotel
They chased people away.
India and Kilo 2 Papa Bravo. I think they both were going to pull a plug because it's over after 11 p.m. Over there in their time. And your time, QSL. QSL, my friend. Well, I hope I didn't mean to barge in there, but anyway, it's nice to make a contact with you, and I'll be here next time I hear y'all.
So Tim, that's where the ATF is a complete failure, right? Because alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Man, that is better than hookers and blow.
And to your wife, Hazel, you guys have a good day, and we'll talk to you again really soon. 7-3, Bill. Thanks a lot. Z06CCY.
All right, apparently there's a lot of rag chewing going on in 40.
Especially the big guy and the poodle. He also won Tango ZX1TZ.
Yeah, fine. I see you working a little bit of Mobile DX2, maybe on
It's another rag chew.
Iron Man, or maybe HF or
Whiskey Hotel, November 9, Whiskey Hotel, CQ Winter Field Day.
November 9, Whiskey Hotel, I think is what he said.
Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey. This is November 9, Whiskey Hotel, 2 Oscar, Illinois.
2 Oscar, Illinois. Now, Eric, so I was debating 80, but the thing is I didn't put the 80 meter part on my antenna, so I'm stuck 40 through 10, and I'm not going out in the freaking dark and doing it.
Whiskey Hotel, Winter Field Day, Winter Field Day.
All right, let's try and get this guy. November 1, Quebec Charlie.
November Delta 5. This is November 9, Whiskey Hotel. We are 2 Oscar, Illinois.
Oh man, do we want to go to 7200? Tim, do we want to go play on 7200? Don't threaten me with a good time.
Thank you. November Delta 5 Delta X-ray. Thank you for the correction. 73.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
This is November 9.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
November. This is November 9.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
November 1, Quebec Charlie.
There we go.
This is November 9, Whiskey Hotel, 2 Oscar, Illinois.
I copied the 2 Oscar, Illinois. Please copy we are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
We copy 3 Oscar. What is the section again?
November Hotel, New Hampshire.
Got it. Thank you very much. CQ, November 9,
I got it. Thank you. CQ, CQ. Well, fuck me, man. Oh, Tim.
November 9,
Then catch up.
Hotel,
Start drinking.
Winter Field Day. Victor Echo 2,
Tim, at some point, brother, I will share a glass of scotch with you. And whether that's Dayton or whether that's Huntsville or fucking whatever, man. I look forward to sharing a glass with you, my somewhat Navy brother. Because, you know, Marines are the men's department of the Navy. Oh, there's a police copy. There's a police copy.
Lima Zulu 3 Tango Victor, this is Hotel Papa 3 Bravo Sierra Major reporting on in Panama. 5959, back to you. Okay, Hotel Papa 3 Bravo Sugar Mexico. This is London 03 Tango Victor. Give me the signal 5912. 5912. Thank you for the 5 and 9. Roger, thanks for the contact with us. 73 and a half, nice weekend. Thank you very much. My name is
Tango Hoffman?
Lima Zulu 3, Tango Victor, Hotel Kilo 3, Juliet Alpha Echo. Adelante.
Oh, these foreign stations are just stomping on each other.
Juliet Alpha Echo, this is London Zulu 3, Tango Victor, your 558.
All right, let's try and find a please copy. Oh, of course, we got somebody on an odd frequency.
November 3, come back.
November 3, Lima Uniform Victor.
November 3, Lima Uniform Victor. We are 2 Oscar, Indiana.
Okay, here's a 2 Oscar in Indiana.
Please copy 1 Hotel, North Florida, NFL. QSL?
Copy 1 Hotel, North Florida, 7-3, and good luck tonight. November 9, Bravo, Charlie, November, calling CQ Field Day.
Charlie, Bravo, November?
November 9, Bravo, Charlie, November, calling CQ Field Day.
Bravo, Charlie, November. November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie, we are 2 Oscars, Indiana.
Roger, I copy the 2 Oscar in Indiana. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Yeah, 3 Oscar, November Hotel. Good luck, 3-1, guys.
There you go, there's a please copy.
This is November 9, Bravo, Charlie, November, see you guys.
Oh, Chris Bricker, them are fight words. The only thing you got in the cheer force is air conditioning and Wi-Fi.
November Delta 5, Delta X-ray, looks like we got you in the log on 40 phone. Hope you're working on a different log there, man.
Oh, I see, Eric. All right, so if I say it, it's times 2. Cheers. Let's get shit-faced. Who the fuck cares? It's Winter Field Day. Let's have fun. Oh, we got a DX. All right, let's. Oh, yes. Well, no. Chris, you clearly have never eaten at a Marine Corps chow hall. Because I'll tell you, once you eat at a Marine Corps chow hall, you'll never eat at another one. I think this is an Echo Alpha, America.
Delta X-ray, Lima Zulu 1, Echo Victor. Lima Zulu 1, Echo Victoria, calling CQDX, everything.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie.
November 1, Quebec, Charlie, correct?
Roger, that is correct.
Okay, November 1, Queen Charlie, Lima Zulu 1, Echo Victoria. Thank you for your call. Your 5x7, 57. Name is Mitko, Mexico, Italy, Tango, Kilowatt, Oscar. Mitko, my name. November 1, Queen Charlie, Lima Zulu 1, Echo Victoria.
Yeah, roger that. Name on this end is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. And you got a strong signal 5-9 into New Hampshire today. 5-9 into New Hampshire. QSL?
Okay, Paul. Okay, thank you for the 59 report for me. I use 1 kilowatt power plus 4 element monoband Yagi. 4 element Yagi, 26 meters sky. Okay, Paul, thank you for the first contact from your call. I will be happy to hear from you again. November 1, Queen Charlie, Lima Zulu 1, Echo Victoria.
Roger. If you want, November 1, Oscar Golf. You can throw that in your call, in your contacts as well.
Okay, Paul, thank you for the contact, 73, Kilowatt 4, Romeo Victor.
Apparently he didn't want my call sign.
4 Romeo Victor November. How you doing, Mitch?
He's like, okay, Paul. Yeah, fuck off. I'm done. Hey, listen, Eric thinks that using a child's voice on a recording is cheating. You tell me, all right? You tell me. Here, let's find an open frequency. This is going to be fucking near impossible, but let's try and find an open frequency. All right, looks like maybe no, Jesus, it's just like people on top of people on top of people. You know what? 7200. 7200. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? N1QC. Is this frequency in use? Oh, nothing heard, right? Nothing heard. Nobody hears anything. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? N1QC. Is this frequency in use? Okay, 7200 is clear. Here we go. It is not cheating.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winterfield Day, CQ, Winterfield Day, CQ, Winterfield Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winterfield Day and listening.
Oscar Whiskey Station, coming in with your full call.
Whiskey 8 Lima Oscar Whiskey.
All right, Whiskey 8 Lima Oscar Whiskey. Great to get you on 7200. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QSL, please copy 1 Hotel Oscar Hotel.
All right, I do copy 1 Hotel Oscar Hotel, and thank you so much for getting me on 7200.
Roger, have fun, 73.
73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, Winterfield Day, QRZ.
November 0 Kilo Mike, 0 KF.
November 0 Kilo Mike, fantastic signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel, QSL. Was that Charlie Alpha? Charlie Alpha, QSL? Charlie Oscar. Charlie Oscar, got it. Thank you so much. 73.
73, Paul.
This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, CQ Winterfield Day. Kilo Bravo Station, come again?
Bravo 9er Mike Lima Sierra.
Mike Lima Sierra. Roger, gotcha. Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Lima Sierra. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QSL 3 Oscar November Hotel. Please copy 1 Hotel, Indiana.
Roger, the 3 in Indiana, QSL.
QSL, Roger, 73, good luck.
Thanks so much. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200 QRZ.
November Whiskey 9 Foxtrot.
November Whiskey 9 Foxtrot booming in. Great signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger, I copied 3 Oscar Hotel Charlie. Please copy 1 Hotel India November.
Roger, the 1 Hotel India November. Great to get you in the log there, Tim.
73, my friend. Have a great night.
73, thanks so much. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200 for Winterfield Day, QRZ. There's a station just off frequency there. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200 Winter Field Day, QRZ.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winter Field Day.
Now we're having fun.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winter Field Day and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ.
It is
Winter
not
Field Day, CQ,
cheating.
Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day.
It's not cheating.
This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winter Field Day and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ. Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winter Field Day and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ. Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winter Field Day and listening.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Charlie Echo.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Charlie Echo. Great signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Roger, roger, please copy. 1 Oscar, Mike India. 1 Oscar, Mike India. Great, bumping into another outdoor station. Over.
Yeah, Roger, the 1 outdoor in Michigan. Appreciate you getting me, and fantastic to make a contact on 7200 Winter Field Day.
Yeah, 7-3, and good luck.
Thanks so much. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, Winter Field Day, QRZ. Charlie Oscar Station, come again. Uniform Charlie Oscar. Whiskey 8, Uniform Charlie Oscar. I gotcha. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel. Please copy. Roger, the 2 India in Ohio. Thanks so much for hunting on 7200 for Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, Winter Field Day, 7200 QRZ.
Number 4, India Victor.
November 4, India Victor. Nice short call there. November 4, India Victor. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Call again, please.
November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
QSL, and please copy 4 India, North Carolina. 4 India, North Carolina, QSL.
Roger, the 4 India in North Carolina. Thanks so much for being here on 7200. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ Winter Field Day on 7200. We are live streaming to the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel on YouTube. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, 7200, live streaming Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, standing by. Whiskey 4, come again? Whiskey 4 Romeo, it says I got you in the log on 40 meters already. Hey, no worries. Thanks for coming back to me on 7200. Yeah, corporate can eat my ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not YouTube appropriate? This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. November 1 Quebec Charlie for Winter Field Day on 7200. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel and calling CQ Winter Field Day, November 1 Quebec Charlie. Standing by. Oh, we got a Charlie 4 Charlie Alpha. Great call sign there. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel. November Charlie. Roger the 4 India in November Charlie. And thank you so much for getting me on 7200. We are currently live streaming on the YouTube at the Grouch in New Hampshire's channel. And so if you want to hear what you sound like, feel free to go and check it out. All right, this is November 1 Quebec Charlie calling CQ for Winter Field Day. QRZ.
Kilo 9 Radio Mike.
Kilo 9 Radio Mike, fantastic signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Very good signal here as well. Great audio. And I got the 3 Oscar November Hotel. Thanks. That's a new one for me. This is, we're actually 1 Hotel India November. Over.
Roger the 1 Hotel in Indiana. Appreciate you hunting me on 7200 and hope you have a wonderful Winter Field Day.
Thank you, you too. 73.
This is November 1 Quebec Charlie, live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire's YouTube channel and calling CQ on 7200 for Winter Field Day.
W0MG.
W0MG. Whiskey 0 Mike Golf. Great signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Hotel, you're 3 Oscar November Hotel. Please copy 3 India Alpha.
Roger the 3 India in Iowa. Thanks so much for being there and appreciate you getting me on 7200.
You're most welcome. Good luck.
Dude, this is so much fun. All right, this is November 1 Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel and we are calling CQ Winter Field Day on 7200. November 1 Quebec Charlie standing by. If I keep drinking, I'm going to have to take pee breaks. CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie, live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire on 7200 and calling CQ for Winter Field Day. November 1 Quebec Charlie, standing by for your call.
November 4, November Charlie Hotel.
All right, I got a couple of you there, but the November 4, November Charlie, Foxtrot, sorry, November 4, November Charlie Foxtrot, please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Correction, November 4, November Charlie Hotel, November Charlie Hotel. I am 1 Hotel, November Charlie, 1 Hotel, North Carolina.
All right, appreciate the correction there. November 4, November Charlie Hotel, 1 Hotel in North Carolina. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QSL 73.
73. Thanks for hunting on 7200. This is the Grouch in New Hampshire. November 1 Quebec Charlie. We are calling CQ for Winter Field Day on 7200. Man, I love it. We're starting to get a pile up. All right, give me the Whiskey 4 station.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Oscar Golf.
All right, Whiskey 4 Hog. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QSL, we are 2 India November Charlie.
Roger the 2 India November Charlie. Thanks so much for being there on 7200. And feel free to check out the live stream, the Grouch in New Hampshire on YouTube. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie live streaming on the YouTube and calling CQ Winter Field Day. November 1 Quebec Charlie standing by.
Kilo November 4, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, Kilo November 4, come again?
Kilo November 4, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger, Roger. You are a solid 5-9. We are 1 hotel in Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Roger the 1 Hotel in Victor Alpha. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for getting me on 7200. Feel free to check out the live stream, The Grouch in New Hampshire.
Roger that, 73.
73, this is November 1 Quebec Charlie calling CQ. Parks on the air. I'm sorry, Winter Field Day.
Whiskey 4, Mike, India Sierra.
Mike India Sierra. Whiskey 4, Mike India Sierra. Fantastic signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Copy. 5 Oscar November Charlie.
Woo! 5 Oscar. I do copy the 5 Oscar in North Carolina. Thanks so much for being there and hunting on 7200. Oh, I love it. People are tuning up. It's great. November 1 Quebec Charlie on 7200. Winter Field Day. QRZ. Tango Golf Juliet. Kilo Charlie 8 Tango Golf Juliet. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel. Oh, I'm getting a lot of noise now. Kilo Charlie 8 Tango Golf Juliet. Please copy 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QSL, 1 hotel, Whiskey Victor.
All right, I copy 1 Hotel Whiskey Victor. Thanks so much for hunting on 7200. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
November 4, Tango Lima Mike.
November 4 Tango Lima Papa. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel. $7,200 tested. It works, and it works so well. November 4 Tango Lima Papa. Are you there? All right, nothing heard. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. November 1 Quebec Charlie live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire's channel. And we are calling CQ on 7200. CQ Winter Field Day 7200. CQ Winter Field Day 7200. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie standing by. Is that Alpha Golf 8 November India QSL? Delta 8 November India. Alpha Delta 8 November India. Roger. Appreciate the correction. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel. Please copy. One Mike. Roger the 1 Mike in Ohio. Thanks so much for hunting me on 7200. And I hope you have a wonderful Winter Field Day. 73. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. 7200 QRZ.
Whiskey 1, Golf Kilo Tango.
54, Sierra November Charlie.
All right, Sierra November Charlie station. Stand by 1 second. Whiskey 1 Golf Kilo Tango. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Thank you. Please copy 1 India, Alabama.
Roger, the 1 India in Alabama. Thanks so much for being there on 7200. The other station I told to stand by. Go ahead. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. The station I told to stand by. Go ahead.
That would be Whiskey 4, Sierra November Charlie.
There we go. Whiskey 4, Sierra November Charlie. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger, roger. Please copy 5 Oscar North Carolina. 5 Oscar North Carolina. QSL.
Roger, the 5 Oscar in North Carolina. Thanks so much for being there on 7200.
73, thank you.
All right, November 1, Quebec Charlie for Winter Field Day. QRZ.
Whiskey 4, Bravo, Juliet, Bravo.
Bravo, Juliet, Bravo. Whiskey 4, Bravo, Juliet, Bravo. Please copy 3 Oscar November Hotel. I have to pee!
Copy 1 Hotel, Tango November, Tango November.
Roger, the 1 Hotel in Tango November. Thanks so much for hunting on 7200. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. Stand by 1 second. I have to pee. I gotta pee. I can't help it. That means I gotta put my boots on. Be right back. Holy fuck balls, it's cold out. God damn. It is 14 degrees out, and it is cold. Man, it is cold. Holy shit. We got our first super chat. And yes, I do have a death wish. You know what, Chris? We should have like quarterly field days. That's what it is. Quarterly field days. So there'd be a spring, a summer, a fall, and a winter. All right. Good night, Eric. 73. Thanks for being there, man. And thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie calling CQ for Winter Field Day. We are live streaming on the Grouchet, New Hampshire's YouTube channel. And we are calling CQ Winter Field Day. CQ Winter Field Day. We are a 3 Oscar station in New Hampshire. November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, 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 and standing by. Man. I believe that was Kilo Charlie 9, Echo Zulu Papa, QSL. Two Oscar in Indiana. Oh, I do copy the 2 Oscar in Indiana. Please copy, we are 3 Oscar November Hotel. Hey, thank you, and feel free to check out the live stream. Go to YouTube and search The Grouch in New Hampshire. All right, we are definitely having fun. We are playing on 7200. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, Winter Field Day, QRZ.
Whiskey 2, Ocean, Tokyo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Tango, great signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
QSL, your information, you're 591 Hotel, Southwest Ohio. Change your call sign to GOM.
GOM?
The Grouchy Old Man.
Oh, well, my actual call sign, my personal call sign is November 1, Oscar the Grouch, OG, N1 OG.
That works for it works for me. Good night, 73.
Good night, 73.
I think GOM better.
November 9, Delta, November 9,
November 9. All right, November 9. Come again. Roger. Wow, that is an awesome call sign. November 9, Delta. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Okay, I got 2 Oscar, November Hotel. Please copy 1 Hotel, Georgia, 1 Hotel, Gulf, America.
Roger. Just a correction there. It's 3 Oscar, not 2. 3 Oscar.
Roger, 73.
All right, thanks so much for being there on 7200. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel, and we are calling CQ Winter Field Day on 7200 QRZ. Woo! All right, there we go. We got a few people in there. Spread it out a little bit. QRZ.
Kilo November 4, Mike Kilo X-ray, Lima.
All right, strongest one in there, Kilo November 4, Mike Kilo X-ray. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
QSL, please copy 1 Hotel, Victor Alpha.
Roger, the 1 Hotel in Victor Alpha. Thanks so much for being there on 7200.
Whiskey 9, Yankee Romeo Charlie.
Whiskey 9 Yankee Station. Come again?
Whiskey 9, Yankee Romeo Charlie. You're 592 Illinois, over.
Roger, Illinois. You'll come back to me with your class there in a second, but please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Copy the 3 Oscar November Hotel. This is Whiskey 9 Yankee Romeo Charlie, W9YRC, and we are 2 India, Illinois, over.
Roger, the 2 India in Illinois. Thanks so much for hunting on 7200, and appreciate it. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel. Feel free to search that up if you want to hear how you sound coming into New Hampshire. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ for Winter Field Day and standing by.
Alpha Golf 4 Zulu Lima. Alpha Golf 4 Zulu Lima.
All right, there was one station that gave it slow and easy twice. I love you for it. Alpha Golf 4 Zulu Lima. Fantastic. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Hey, thank you very much for taking the call. I copy your 3 Oscar November Hotel. Please copy mine 1 Hotel, November Charlie, North Carolina. The name is John.
All right, roger that, John. 1 Hotel, North Carolina. Appreciate you being there on 7200 while we live stream and work Winter Field Day contacts.
Roger, roger. I'll check it out. Thank you very much. And again, you guys have been pretty elusive up that way. We've been looking for you for about a couple hours. So we pretty much got our East Coast sweep down. Now we got to concentrate on the West Coast.
Oh, roger that. Well, let me tell you, West Coast was phenomenal all day on 10 meters. So I would recommend trying 10 meters in the morning. But yeah, all day into the Pacific Northwest and Southern California, 10 meters was phenomenal.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I caught the back end. I was able to get Arizona and LAX, and then the band died. I thought 15 wasn't too much going on up there.
Yeah, Tim, go ahead. Do it. Do it.
Thank you very much for taking the call. Great signal into North Carolina this evening, and we really appreciate you taking time to take the call.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I'm having a ton of fun here. We're live streaming on 7200, doing Winter Field Day contacts and racking them up. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, a 3 Oscar station in New Hampshire. QRZ.
Kilo Papa 4, Echo Oscar Papa.
All right, I believe I got that right. Kilo Papa 4, Echo Oscar Papa. Please copy our 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger. Please copy 1 Hotel, Mike Oscar, Missouri.
Roger, I do copy the 1 Hotel in Missouri. Thank you so much for being there on 7200.
Roger, 73.
And please copy. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Alpha Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Alpha Hotel. Great signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
CSL 1 Hotel, November Foxtrot Lima.
November Foxtrot Lima. Roger, the 1 Hotel in North Florida. Thanks so much for being there and appreciate you hunting on 7200.
Good luck.
73. We're having a ton of fun here. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire's YouTube channel. And November 1, Quebec Charlie calling CQ for Winter Field Day. QRZ.
November 4, Kilo 4, Whiskey November Delta.
All right, I got the Kilo 4 Whiskey November Delta. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel. Please copy.
Roger, Kilo 4, Whiskey November Delta.
Can I get your class and section, please?
18.
So I assume you are operating from home, correct?
Roger. Operating from space station.
Okay, I got you 1 Hotel. And what state are you in? Sorry, Kilo 4 Whiskey November Delta. What state are you in? All right, Roger, I got you, Tennessee. Thank you so much. This is November 1, Quebec Delta. No. November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200. And for the record, I'm drinking every time somebody says, please copy. November 1, Quebec Charlie. QRZ.
Whiskey Yankee 5 Lima.
Juliet.
Whiskey Yankee 5 Lima. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger. Please copy. 1
Please
Hotel,
copy.
North Carolina, Nancy Charlie.
Roger, the One Hotel in North Carolina. Thanks so much. And if you're not playing along, every time a station says, please copy, you need to drink. We are live streaming on the Groucho, New Hampshire channel on YouTube, and we are calling CQ on 7200. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, here's Kilo 4, Papa Juliet.
Kilo 4, Papa Juliet, fantastic. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Roger, Roger, copy 1 Hotel, North Florida, NFL.
Well, it's a good thing that it's North Florida, not the actual NFL, because I would have to boycott that. I'm just kidding. Hey, anyways, thanks so much for hunting on 7200, and I appreciate the contact. I hope you're having a wonderful winter field day.
Absolutely. You too. Y'all stay warm and have fun.
All right. Listen, if you hear the words, please copy, that means you need to take a drink. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ Winter Field Day on 7200 QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Ooh. All right, that Yankee Victor Papa station, stand by 1 second because you got a fantastic signal. But Kilo 0, Quebec Charlie, please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Roger, 1 Hotel, Minnesota. Go ahead.
Roger, the 1 Hotel, Minnesota. Take a drink, and thanks so much for being there.
Yep, 73, thanks, have fun.
All right, that other station I told to stand by. Go ahead now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa. Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
GSARA 1 Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
Ah, see, you didn't say please copy, so everybody didn't have to drink. So thanks for saving everybody the drink, but I copy the 1 Hotel in Ohio, and thank you so much for being there on 7200.
73.
73, this is November 1, Quebec Charlie, live streaming on the Groucho, New Hampshire YouTube channel, QRZ.
November Alpha Charlie 4,
Woo! Man, all right. The Foxtrot X-ray station, stand by 1 second. When I call for you, you answer. November Alpha 4 station, go ahead.
November Alpha 4, Delta Charlie.
November Alpha 4, Delta Charlie, please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
QSL, we are 3 Mike, Sierra Foxtrot Lima.
Sierra Foxtrot Lima. Roger, the 3 Mike in South Florida. Thanks so much for being there on 7200, and have yourself a wonderful field day.
Thank you, 73.
Drink anyway. All right, the station I told to stand by, go ahead. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. The station I told to stand by. It's your turn.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot X-ray.
There we go. Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot X-ray. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Roger, Roger. Please copy 1 India, Illinois, India, Lima, QSL.
Roger, the 1 India in Illinois, and thank you so much for saying please copy. Everybody in the live stream, take a drink.
Thank you. Glad to get you on the most infamous band. Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Groucho, New Hampshire YouTube channel, and we are having a ton of fun here on Winter Field Day in 7200. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are a 3 Oscar station in New Hampshire. QRZ. Woo! Man, all right, there was a bunch of you in there, but I heard a couple November 5s. So give me the November 5s, and I'll try and pick one out. November 5 stations, go. Disappointing. Everybody take a drink. All right. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
November 9 Kilo Tango, November 9 Kilo Tango.
November 9 Kilo Tango, November 9 Kilo Tango. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QFL, 1 Hotel, India, Norway.
Roger the 1 Hotel in Indiana. Thanks so much. You didn't say please copy, so you saved everybody from having to drink again. But thank you so much for being there on 7200. 73. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel. We are calling CQ on 7200, and we are having a ton of fun on Winter Field Day. QRZ. All right, I think I got it. Kilo Oscar 4 India Quebec November QSL. All right, apparently I boogered it up. Kilo Oscar 4 station.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Juliet Queen November.
All right, not even close, but I'll take it. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Juliet Queen November. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger, Roger. Please copy 1 Mike.
Drink.
Mike Oscar. 1 Mike. Mike Oscar.
Roger the 1 Mike in Missouri. Thanks so much for being there on 7200, and I hope you are enjoying the live stream and have a beverage, because it's going to get crazy. Thank you so much, 73. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie QRZ. Was that Kilo Delta 9 Lima Delta November QSL? All right, maybe something similar. Kilo Delta 9.
Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Papa Golf.
Okay, not even close. I appreciate the correction there. Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Papa Golf. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QSL, I'm 1 Mobile, Indiana.
Ooh, we got a pipeline in Indiana on 40 meters. All right, I copy the 1 Mobile in Indiana. And I appreciate you being there on 7200. And I appreciate you even more for saying please copy.
73, buddy.
73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel. We've currently got 10 people in the chat, and we are waiting for people to say, please copy, so that the people in the chat can drink and get absolutely hammered by the end of this QSO stream. So, this is November 1, Quebec Charlie for Winterfield Day. QRZ.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray November 2 Juliet X-ray Hotel in North Carolina.
All right, that North Carolina station, stand by 1 second. Please don't go anywhere. When I call for you, you be ready. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray November. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Please copy 1 Hotel November Charlie.
Roger the 1 Hotel November Charlie, and thank you so much for saying please copy.
You're welcome. Have a fine evening.
Chris, my antenna's roughly east-west. All right, the North Carolina station that I told to stand by, go ahead.
November 1 Quebec Charlie, this is November 2 Juliet X-ray Hotel in Oxford, North Carolina.
All right, I got you. November 2 Juliet X-ray Hotel. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Repeat that, please. I got 3 Oscar. The rest?
3 Oscar November Hotel, New Hampshire.
Thank you very much. Originally, I'm from New York and lived in Scotland. I was GM0NTN over there, and also B31LP in New East when I was working down there.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're not in New York anymore, obviously, but I'll take your class and section if you got it.
I do, yes. Not New York now.
What's your class and section, please?
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Yeah, your class and section. So your class would be like if you were by yourself at home, you'd be a 1H. If you were by yourself and you were outside your house, you'd be a 1O. And then your section is just whatever your rack section is, basically your state identifier. Over. Okay, so one hotel, and what state are you in? Your state, please. What state? Okay, your state, your state, your state, your state. What state do you live in?
North Carolina.
All right, there we go. One Hotel, North Carolina. Thank you so much for being there on 7200. Feel free to check out the live stream, The Grouch in New Hampshire. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200 for Winter Field Day. QRZ. Woo! All right, there's a lot of you in there. How about the Tango Victor station?
Kilo November 4, Uniform Tango Victor.
Uniform Tango Victor. Kilo November 4, Uniform Tango Victor. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Please copy.
Drink.
4 India, Kilo Yankee.
All right, I do copy the 4 India in Kentucky, and thank you so much for saying please copy, because that means everybody's got to take a drink.
Y'all have fun. 73.
73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. QRZ. All right, I believe that was November Alpha 2 Charlie Echo. QSL?
QSL, 1 hotel, November Charlie, North Carolina, QSL.
Roger, the 1 Hotel, North Carolina. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Roger. Thank you very much. 73. Have a good time.
73. We are absolutely having a good time. There's about 10 people in the chat right now on the live stream. Feel free to look it up on YouTube, The Grouch in New Hampshire. And I am sitting here for Winter Field Day calling CQ. And this is November 1, Quebec Charlie. QRZ. I believe I heard Kilo 4, Zulu, Kilo November. Is that correct?
Negative. Kilowatt Echo 8, number 8.
Jesus.
Kilowatt Echo 8, Zulu Kilo November.
Zulu, Kilo November. Okay, I appreciate the correction. Kilo Echo 8, Zulu, Kilo November. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Copy. And 1 Hotel, Mike India. Real good signal in Michigan here. Got a 5.9 over here.
Roger. Appreciate that. Just running 100 watts and a end-fed half wave.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got 100 watts on a homemade center-fed dipole inverted up in the trees. Over.
Yeah, Dave. I trust me. I'm not drinking the hard stuff. Roger. Yeah, absolutely, man. Listen, we're doing a live stream on the Grouch in New Hampshire's YouTube channel, and so there's a game going on where anytime a station says please copy, everyone in the chat has to take a drink. And so, for all of the stations listening that are trying to get through to November 1 Quebec Charlie, just keep that in mind. If you say, please copy, then everybody in the chat has to take a drink. So, here we go. November 1 Quebec Charlie for Winter Field Day, QRZ. Okay, give me that Kilo November again.
Just please copy.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Please copy. Please copy. Thanks so much. QRZ.
Alpha Charlie 9, Tango Oscar.
Alpha Charlie 9, Tango Oscar. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Do I have to take my drink before or after I tell you my number?
You could take it after.
Okay, my copy's due at 3 Oscar November Hotel. I am 1 Hotel, Whiskey India.
Roger, the 1 Hotel in Whiskey India. You missed the opportunity to make everybody take a drink by saying, please copy, I'm 1 Hotel, Whiskey India.
Sorry, I meant to do that. I forgot live stream.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey, thanks so much for having fun with us here on 7200. And this has been a fantastic Winter Field Day, and I look forward to the next few hours.
Roger, and Roger 73.
73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ. Oh, man. All right. Spread it out a little bit. Give me something I can hear.
Kilo, Uniform 5 Kilo.
Well, that worked. Kilo Uniform 5 Kilo. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Please copy. Kilo Uniform 5 Kilo is 1 Hotel, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Roger, the 1 Hotel in Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Thanks so much for being there, and thanks for saying please copy. I am way behind on chugging at this point, but it's hard to drink and talk on the radio at the same time, so we'll just leave that to the chatters. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Romeo Bravo.
Woo. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Romeo Bravo, getting right in there in the end. Great signal. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Copy 3 Oscar November Hotel. I am 1 Hotel Mike India QSL.
Roger, the 1 Hotel in Michigan. Thanks so much for being there on 7200.
Thank you very much. Good luck in 73.
73. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie, QRZ. I heard Kilo Echo and nothing else. Kilo Echo, come again.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Kilo Echo.
Oh, Jesus. Whiskey 8 Uniform Kilo Echo. Whiskey 8 Uniform Kilo Echo, QSL.
Correct. Please copy 1 India Oscar Hotel.
Please copy. I do copy the 1 India in Ohio. Thanks so much for being there on 7200. All right, one more, and then I gotta pee again. All right, this is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ. Holy fuck. All right. All I got out of that was Kilo Delta.
Kilo Delta 5 Hotel Uniform Sierra.
There we go. Kilo Delta 5, Hotel Uniform Sierra. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Roger, roger. Please copy 1 Delta, North Texas. 1 Delta, North Texas. QSL.
Roger, the 1 Delta in North Texas. It's saying, though, that Delta is invalid. Are you at home?
Roger that. Yeah, up to
too old to be running around the middle of the night.
Roger, Roger. All right, so you're a one hotel.
Yes, sir. Take care.
All right, 73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. Everybody's got to stand by for 1 second while I take a 5-second nature break.
Where are you streaming?
YouTube, The Grouch in New Hampshire. Go ahead and look that up. Grouch in New Hampshire. One moment, I'll be right back. I might as well grab another beer while I'm on it. Here we are, fresh beer. Now, you know what's great about doing this on the ice? Is on the ice, I could have a hole right here, and I wouldn't have to go anywhere. I could just stay right in this nice warm shack, and I could pee. Yeah, I know, Chris. I'm slacking. I'm behind. This beer is empty. Time to open a freshie. All right, here we go. Welcome back. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200. We are live streaming on the YouTubes, and we are having fun doing Winter Field Day and playing drinking games. Every time anybody in the chat hears, please copy, you must drink. Well, that beer's frozen. But this is November 1, Quebec Charlie, and we are taking calls. So, QRZ. This beer is literally frozen. Like, frozen. CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, CQ, CQ, CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are a 3 Oscar in November Hotel, and we are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel, and we are calling CQ Winter Field Day on 7200. Every time somebody says, please copy, everybody in the chat has to take a drink. So we're having a lot of fun playing Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, and I'm standing by for your call. Yes, 100%. It is a beer slushy. Oh, shit. Now it's overflowing.
Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Alpha India.
I believe I got that. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Alpha India. QSL?
Roger, Roger, Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Alpha India. I am 1 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, QSL.
Roger the 1 Hotel in Oscar Hotel. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
USL, roger that. Good luck.
Thanks so much. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel and drinking beer slushies apparently because the beer is so frozen. But this is November 1 Quebec Charlie. We are calling CQ for Winter Field Day and standing by to take your call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Delta Papa.
Oscar Delta Papa. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Delta Papa. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger, roger. 1 Hotel, Mike.
What was that? 1 Hotel Mike India, QSL?
Roger, roger.
All right, Roger, the 1 Hotel Mike India. Thanks so much for being there on 7200. Oh, it's fucking still. All right, my beer slushy is melting and making a mess. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie calling CQ Winter Field Day. November 1 Quebec Charlie calling CQ and standing by.
Please copy my please copy. Please copy my please copy.
Oh, I am ready to copy your please copy. Oh, I got my quirky QRP mat all wet. CQ Winter Field Day. CQ Winter Field Day. CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie, making an absolute mess, but having a ton of fun. We are live streaming. We are calling CQ. We are talking to people and making contacts. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie calling CQ and standing by. I believe I copied November Alpha 5 Papa Lima QSL. What was the section again? No, I'm looking for the section. November Alpha 5 Papa Lima. What's your section? Come on. Okay, nothing heard. And so, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. And we are live streaming the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel. And we are having a ton of fun. We are calling CQ on 7200 because it's open. CQ. November 1, Quebec Charlie for Winter Field Day, QRZ. Oh my god, there's so much fucking beer that spilled. I don't even understand. Like, the whole fucking table's wet. Oh, I need a rag. Fortunately, Watson's good for that. Watson's got rags. Hey, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's watching the stream. I'm having a ton of fun. And as most of you know, it's kind of a rare thing. Because most of the time, I'm just a fucking grouchy grouch. CQ, 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 CQ. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day, CQ for Winter Field Day. We are operating on 7200. We are live streaming on YouTube in the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel, and we are having a ton of fun. Every time somebody says, please copy, everybody in the chat has to take a drink, so feel free to answer and say, please copy. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, N1 QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ. I should bring the beer into the tent. You're right, Chris Bricker. I really should. Because it's just freezing out there. And normally, like, ice fishing, I don't know, we don't give a shit. Like, the beer freezes and whatever. But it's tough when you're bringing it inside the warm tent, and then it's like, well, all right, now it's warm, but the beer is a slush factory, and so as soon as you crack it, it spills all over the place.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ Winterfield Day and listening.
Well, I really appreciate everybody that's in the chat.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Alpha Fox. Whiskey 4, Alpha Alpha Fox. On the Outer Banks of North Carolina.
That is an awesome call sign. Whiskey 4, Alpha Alpha Fox. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger, Oscar Hotel, I do copy. A very nice signal, my friend. Coming in fine here. We're sitting right there on the Outer Barry Islands on the coast of North Carolina. Copy.
Roger that. Are you alone at your house? Over.
Roger. We're not participating in the contest. We're just browsing.
Yes, Russ, I'm having fun. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. I appreciate you being there on 7200. And if you're curious as to how you sound from North Carolina to New Hampshire, feel free to go onto YouTube and check out The Grouch in New Hampshire. And you will find that I am currently live streaming, and you will hear yourself, and you'll know exactly how you sound coming into New Hampshire.
Roger that one. Come back one more time and that will jot it down. That's curious.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so the YouTube channel is called The Grouch in New Hampshire, NH. So that's it. That's my YouTube channel. It's The Grouch in New Hampshire. And we're live streaming. We've got 10 people in the chat currently, and we're having a ton of fun. Every time a contact station says, please copy, everybody in the chat has to take a drink.
Very good, my friend. Very good. I think I'll do the same. Very nice signal coming from New Hampshire down here. And I have you at least 5 and plus maybe a little over. Very nice audio, my friend.
Oh, you are 5'9" plus. Yeah, absolutely. You are 5'9" plus. Great signal. And thanks so much for being there. And I appreciate you getting me on 7200.
73 is my friend. The very best to you. WW4. Army Air Force. AAF, that is. We're out of here.
North Carolina, Russ. All right, 73, sir. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, and if you haven't been paying attention, we are live streaming, we are having fun, we are making contacts. It's 7200. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, standing by.
November 1, Quebec Charlie, this is Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Hotel, India.
Well, you have a fantastic signal, sir. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Hotel, India. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Thank you for that, sir. Please copy. I am 1H, Indiana, India, November.
Thank you so much for saying please copy. I do copy the 1 Hotel India November, and thank you for being there on 7200.
73 is good luck.
73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Papa, Yankee, QSL.
Roger, fantastic. Perfectly in the clear. Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Papa, Yankee. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
3 Oscar, November Hotel. Hi, Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar, Papa, Yankee. I am 1 Hotel, Victor, Alpha, Virginia.
Roger, I do copy the 1 Hotel in Virginia. Thank you so much for being there on 7200.
You sound perfect. Absolutely 5'9". Have fun this weekend in the
Thank
park.
you so much, Dave. All right, this is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel. We are having a ton of fun here on 7200. We are calling CQ for Winter Field Day. So if you are doing Winter Field Day, respond by saying, please copy, and then your section and class. That way, everybody in the chat has to take a drink. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. QRZ.
November 8, Victor Uniform.
November 8, Victor Uniform. Gotcha. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
3 Oscar, November Hotel. Please copy 1 Hotel, Golf Alpha.
I do copy the 1 Hotel in Golf Alpha, and thank you so much for saying please copy, and thanks for being there on 7200.
73.
73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We're having a ton of fun here on 7200. And for those that are wondering, Watson is at my feet sleeping. He is passed out. He is snoring. He is making lots of noise. But that's not going to stop the fun, because November 1, Quebec Charlie is live streaming on 7200 and calling CQ for Winter Field Day. QRZ. I believe I copied Kilo Oscar 4 Mike Alpha Quebec QSL. Roger, the 1 Hotel in Alabama. I appreciate you being there on 7200 and playing along. 73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. 7200. Winter Field Day. QRZ. Oh! The pileup stopped! Alright, time for the kid. Here we go.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie.
All right, Dave, take your meds,
CQ,
man.
Winter Field Day, and
Don't miss those.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Winter Field Day, CQ, Winter Field
shit.
Day,
I still got
CQ,
Scotch
Winter
left.
Field Day. This is N1QC, November 1, Quebec Charlie, calling CQ, Winter Field Day, and listening.
W4, enemy left.
W4 MUM Whiskey 4 Mike Uniform Mike. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger, I copy 3 Oscar, November Hotel. The call is Whiskey 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. If I read the rules right, I am 1 Delta Tango November.
Roger, the 1 Hotel Tango November. And I appreciate the correction on the call. Whiskey 4, maximum usable frequency.
Roger. Correction on the classification line 1 Delta. 1 Delta.
Well, for Winter Field Day, there is no such thing as a Delta, so I assume you're at home.
Roger. Thank you. Go ahead and get this clear.
Yeah, no worries. There's differences between Summer Field Day and Winter Field Day, but for Winter Field Day, you're either outdoors, indoors, you're mobile, or you're home. All right, and we're still live streaming. We're having a ton of fun. We are almost 4 hours into the live stream. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Oh, we got 14 people in the chat, and we're having a ton of fun here. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. November 1 Quebec Charlie on 7200 for Winter Field Day. QRZ.
Big golf, Oscar Mike. I'll look you up and watch you.
Hey, Golf Oscar Mike, come back with your full call.
Hello, Echo 8 Golf, Oscar Mike.
Echo 8 Golf Oscar Mike. All right, there we go. Kilo Echo 8 Golf Oscar Mike. Please copy. Those are the key words. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger. 1 Hotel Whiskey Victor. I will look you up on YouTube.
Many thanks. It's the Grouch in New Hampshire. Yeah, we are live streaming. We're having a ton of fun. And everybody in the chat that hears the words, please copy, has to drink.
Roger. Name, YouTube channel name.
The YouTube channel name is The Grouch in New Hampshire. The Grouch in NH.
Roger.
All right, this is November 1 Quebec Charlie, and we're going to keep going here. 7200, we're having a ton of fun. CQ, Winter Field Day. This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. Standing by. Oh my God, Dave, you are so right. All right, I heard 2 of you in there. There was a male and a female. QRZ, go again.
Kilo India 5, Yankee Juliet Lima.
Well, ma'am, that young man was kind enough to stay quiet and just let you go. So Kilo India 5, Yankee Juliet Lima. Thank you so much for being there on 7200. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel. Please copy.
Please repeat your class.
3 Oscar, 3 Oscar.
I copy 3 Oscar. I am 1 Mike, North Texas.
All right, I copy the 1 Mike, North Texas. I was hoping that you would say please copy, because if you said please copy, then everybody in the chat would have to drink. But that's all right. I appreciate you being there, and thank you so much from North Texas.
Thank you too, and 73.
This is November 1 Quebec Charlie. We're live streaming. We're playing a fun game. Anytime somebody says, please copy, you got to take a drink. So, with that said, November 1 Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Quebec Zulu.
Woo! All right, we got a bunch of you in there, but I got a booming station. Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Quebec Zulu. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
QSL 3 Oscar November Hotel. Please copy.
Please copy.
November Charlie.
Roger, Roger. I do copy the 2 India in North Carolina. Thank you so much for being there on 7200, and I hope you check out the stream.
All right. Have a good stream. 73.
73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. QRZ.
K4SEX.
I'm sorry, was that Kilo 4 Sierra X? I'm sorry, Kilo 4 Sierra Echo X-ray? Is that correct?
Affirmative. That's our club call sign that was issued by the FCC.
Oh man, that is an amazing call sign. It is amazing. I applaud you, sir. Thank you so much. Now, please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Affirmative. Please copy. We are 3 India in Georgia.
I do copy the 3 India in Georgia. Thank you so much, Kilo 4 Sex. I'm so glad to get you in the log.
We're glad to be in the log, and please copy our happiness.
Drink! Oh, thank you for saying please copy at the end there. That's fantastic. All right, awesome. We're having a ton of fun. If you haven't picked up on it, 7200 is the place to be for fun. And we're having fun. It's Winterfield Day. We're live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel. And please copy is the key word that makes everybody in the chat have to take a drink. So this is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ. Mike, I believe that was Kilo Delta 2, Mike Juliet Romeo. QSL?
QSL.
Please copy.
1 Oscar KY.
Go ahead with your section again, please.
Please copy. 1 Oscar KY.
Thank you for saying please copy. Was that New York? What's your section? Sorry.
Please repeat. This is Kilo Delta 2, Mike Juliet Romeo.
Yeah, the section. November Yankee, is that your section? Kilo Delta 2, Mike Juliet Romeo, your section, is it New York? There we go, got it, Kentucky. All right, thank you so much for being there, and thank you for saying please copy. YouTube. Search for The Grouch in NH. The Grouch in New Hampshire. All right. Thanks so much for being there. And thanks for the patience, because I was having a hard time hearing your section. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. Calling CQ Winterfield Day on 7200. And if you say please copy, everybody in the chat has to take a drink. And trust me, we've got some drunk people in the chat. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
Kilo 1, Hotel November Delta.
Kilo 1, Hotel November Delta. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar November Hotel.
Roger. Please copy.
Please copy.
1 Hotel Tango November.
Roger, I do copy the 1 Hotel in Tennessee. Thank you so much for being there. I really appreciate you being there.
Roger that. Thanks for calling. 7-3.
I can't believe we're 4 hours in, and I'm still having fun, and we still have the same amount of people in the chat as we did when we started. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200. We are live streaming on YouTube, the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel. And I gotta say, I think there's some people in the chat that have gotten so drunk that they have disappeared. So, if you say please copy, everybody in the chat has to take a drink, and we're just having fun. We're making contacts, and we're doing Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ. Alpha India 5 Mike. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Yes, sir, you're 3 Oscar, November Hotel. Please copy. 3 Oscar, South Texas. 3 Oscar, South Texas.
All right, I missed this section. It sounded like you said just Delta. Is that Delta Echo?
Negative. 3 Oscar, South Texas. South Texas. Sierra Tango X-ray.
Sierra Tango X-ray. All right. 3 Oscar Sierra Tango X-ray. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for saying please copy. Feel free to check out the live stream and join in the chat, because I think some people have gotten so drunk that they are just no longer there.
Check it out. Good luck.
All right, 73. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. QRZ.
Kilo Zulu 4, Oscar X-ray.
Kilo Zulu 4, Oscar X-ray. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Roger, get the 3 Oscar, November Hotel. Please copy 1 Hotel, Kilo Yankee.
Please copy. And everybody in the chat has now copied the 1 Hotel in Kentucky. Thank you so much for being there, and thanks for hunting on 7200. I'm having fun here, man.
Yeah, for sure. It's a quiet place to be at this time of night, it seems like.
Well, it's kind of nice. Like, there's no lids, and even if there was, I mean, I'd ignore them anyways. But, yeah, it's really nice.
Roger. 73, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you so much. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Delta Mike Tango.
Whiskey 8, Delta Mike Tango. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
I copy 3 Oscar, November Hotel. I am 1 Hotel, Mike India.
He didn't say please copy. Roger, the 1 Hotel in Michigan. Thank you so much for being there on 7200.
Yeah, no problem. 73, how you doing?
73. Oh, poor Dave. He's had to switch to Pepsi because the box wine was just a little too much. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. We're having a lot of fun. We are live streaming on the Grouch in New Hampshire YouTube channel, and we are taking contacts for Winter Field Day. QRZ. Well, that's a nice short one. Kilo 4 Papa. Please copy. We are 3 Oscar, November Hotel.
Kilo 4 Papa. I have 3 Oscar, November Hotel. We are 3 Oscar, South Florida.
Give me the section again.
Sierra Foxtrot Lima, South Florida.
There we go, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. I appreciate the phonetics. Yes, South Florida. And thanks so much for being there on 7200.
Thank you, 73.
Don't worry, Chris. If you pass out, it's okay. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. And raise a glass of scotch to everybody out there playing Winter Field Day and taking part and enjoying the live stream while we get everybody in the chat absolutely trashed. Please copy is the key word that you need to say. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie, QRZ. Fuck. Don't laugh while you're drinking. Oh. Man, that hit wrong. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. November 1, Quebec Charlie. Whew. We are live streaming, and we're having fun. November 1, Quebec Charlie. QRZ.
November 0, Kilo Mike, duplicate.
Roger, November 0, Kilo Mike, you are a duplicate.
Yes, sir. Well, keep on.
You forgot to say please copy.
Oh, please copy. I'm a duplicate.
Yes, it's Chris's fault. He made me laugh while I was drinking my scotch. No, I'm just kidding. I just had to pee. But it sounds like somebody's trying to take our frequency. And that's not right, is it? We can't let somebody else take our frequency. This is 7200. This is our frequency. CQ Winter Field Day. CQ Winter Field Day. CQ Winter Field Day. This is November 1, Quebec Charlie on 7200. Calling CQ Winter Field Day. CQ Winter Field Day. CQ Winter Field Day. November 1, Quebec Charlie. Calling CQ and standing by. Whew. All right, I got a Kilo Bravo down in the noise. So you're going to have to be patient. Kilo Bravo, come again. Right? This is amazing. That I've got 7200 all to myself. And nobody's come in and been complete fucking lids on top of me. And just been like, oh no, we're just gonna play fucking Windows noises and fucking bullshit, and we're gonna interrupt your fucking QSOs and be absolute fucking assholes to you, because that's what we do on 7200. All right, let's go. Last call. 7200, November 1, Quebec Charlie. Winter Field Day on the live stream. Last call. November 1, Quebec Charlie. Oh, just like that, 7200 has died. Oh, fuck it. You know what? It is almost 1 a.m. and I have had an absolute blast hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for joining me on this live stream. Thank you so much for joining me in Winter Field Day and all of the other things, right? You know, like my normal grouchy fucking live streams and my podcast live streams with the Live Free and Ham Radio podcast, with the Weekend Warriors. It's honestly, you know what? I'm having a ton of fun. I can't tell you enough how much fun I'm having. And so, yes, to all of my subscribers, I drink to you. Cheers. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a channel member. For those of you that are channel members, if you're not a channel member, why not? Just join. It's easy. And it's cheap. And it helps out the channel. And it makes it so that I can do all of the cool things that you know you want to see, right? Like, come May, June, when I do my skydiving A license, that is going to be a whole slew of amazing videos. So cheers to you, all of the supporters of me. I thank you. All right. Let's spend a couple minutes and we'll talk and we'll unwind before I turn the radio off and I call it a night. Russ, how you been, my brother? Talk to me. I didn't get Steven. I saw you had mentioned that earlier, and not once did I ever hear KO4 JJU. So if he was using a club call, I may have got him, but I just wouldn't have known it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Russ. Hey, listen, when the live stream's done, I will hop over to the Discords and I will talk to you, my brother. Because seriously, it doesn't matter when you served. Listen to me. I'm talking to you. It doesn't matter when you served. Regardless of the generation, regardless of your combat deployments, regardless of anything that you did during your military service, we are all brothers and sisters. And we need to remember that. Because civilians don't understand what it's like to have gone through the things that we've gone through. And that's even the simplest shit, right? I mean, you take basic training, right? How many civilians have gone through basic training? 1%? Maybe 1%. Like, we need to stop judging each other on our service, on where we went, on what we did, because at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people that have done way more than I did, and they have seen way more than I did, and they're way more fucked up than I am. And I feel for them. But we share that commonality at the end of the day that, like, we're still fucked up in kind of the same way, you know? So we need to stop, like, belittling one another and demeaning each other's service. Like, it doesn't matter. You served. And I thank you for those of you that did serve. Because it takes a lot of courage to sign your name on that line 100,000 times over and over and over again, guaranteeing that your life is a property of the U.S. government. I'm serious. I'm talking to you. Like, we did that. That is what we did. We literally signed page after page after page after page, giving away our rights, giving away our freedoms, giving away everything that every normal American takes for granted. We gave it away, and we gave it away freely for the greater good. And so, I thank you for that. I'm not going to draw this live stream on for a long time. I really appreciate everybody that's been there and has stuck with us. And honestly, hey, I hope you're half in the bag, at least. I hope you're having fun, and I hope that you're being safe. If you ever need somebody to talk to, reach out. In every YouTube video description, there are links and phone numbers that you can call if you're struggling. And hell, you know what? If you're struggling and you don't want to reach out to them, reach out to me. Throw me a comment. I will respond personally. I guarantee I will respond personally. I manage all of my own shit. Nobody manages anything for me. I manage everything. I will respond to you. We could take it to a private message in the Discord. It doesn't matter. But throw me a comment and let me know that you need help. Let me know you need an ear. I will be that for you. I'm happy to be. 100%. So, as I always say, stick with it. We're all in this together. And thanks for joining me on this ride. It's been a great winter field day so far. I look forward to tomorrow morning. But I'll catch you all on the flip side. 7-3.